games, they're a playoff team. And I don't think they're just going to sneak in at the 8th spot either.
Simmons there's the right hand, goes up and under, long strides at 6'10". He was saying he's trying to make this game like just any other game, but all the text he got from people today, he says it's impossible. There's a block shot on Jason Smith. Shorter this year, team's not playing as many games. From a coaching standpoint, is that good or bad? You got more practices as Bayless knocks down the 3, but our team's not yet in game rhythm yet. He apparently or reportedly called him today, to give him an idea about the long road ahead, to stay positive. Nice little flip shot there from Ben Simmons. I suppose we now call you full-time NBA analyst. For us, as Simmons comes up with a steal, goes down and finishes with a right hand. Wall goes right at Embiid and blocked by the big man. Here comes Simmons the other way, 3-on-2. Simmons eludes the defender and lays it in with that right hand once again.
So quickly. And what shocked me about the first half, 14 zip fast break points for Philadelphia. Talk about a Washington team as Covington gets it down.
For the Wizards, just under 2 remaining, third quarter. Simmons, hesitation and finish.
And they're going under screens with Simmons too.
Is the point center right now for Philly. Biggest guy on the floor as Covington hits another 3.
The game, he's got 12 already here tonight. Bayless, the runner. Simmons has done that pass. Looked like he has eyes in the back of his head several times. An elite player in this league, all NBA third team last year. Speaking of elite players, Ben Simmons got a chance for that. He's finished well around the basket. 2 costly misses there. That pass behind. Here comes Simmons, the stride, the speed, block! But a foul on Bradley Beal. And Simmons
because he can play more minutes right now.
Right now, yep. Covington's had a big night and hits a 3. His 7th three-pointer of the game.
Irving, of course, an all-star and a former champion with the Cavaliers, not going to be in a mood to have his Celtics leave this building 0-3 as the Sixers connecting on the 3. Teeing up a 3. Floorboard for Simmons. Right back to work over Tice, and he connects. Ben Simmons, 18, 10 boards, 5 assists in his debut the other night.
Celtics having the better of it so far.
Simmons beating Larkin to the punch, going all the way home, and Ben Simmons lays it in. 6'8", 245, 25-year-old rookie from Germany. Bayless getting a look for a 3, and he drains it. Jared Bayless, his 2nd 3 of the game. Working hard for the money, but came up empty. Oh, and Luau Cabarrot standing his ground. He comes up with a steal, gives it up. Simmons lays it in, and the Sixers lead for the first time. 7 with 4 turnovers, and during that span of time, the Sixers have ripped off 12 unanswered. Now an opportunity for Morris. Simmons swipes it clean. Redick. Terry Rozier drills the 3. The Celtics proficient in that department tonight, 6 of 14. J.J. Redick snaps a 3. He is a perfect 4 for 4 from beyond. The action. Great 3-point shooting tonight from those 2 as Ben Simmons goes to work on fellow rookie Daniel Tyson. He has his way. Simmons finishing inside. He's 4 of 9. He's got 11. Bayless. That was for 3. Jared Bayless.
Your arm.
Robert Covington back into the game and laying home 2. Timely bucket for the Sixers to trail by 4.
Oh, that's where you want to see DeMar DeRozan get to a great deal. The free throw line, one of the best on the Raptors are doing that.
Great dish by Ben Simmons.
Going to see a lot of that, Matty. He is smooth. Ben Simmons to assume the lead. Obviously they got to get a little bit more experience and maturity to handle that situation, but that's what I'm talking about right there. Use your 6'10" size.
It's so much easier to get your offense when the defense isn't set.
There you go. Ben Simmons definitely starting to look for his offense.
One and done. Just going there as a holdover. I'm not going to get into my whole theory about the one and done. Here's Bayless, knocks down the 3.
It's coming. Good little work there between Fultz and Simmons.
Amir on the inside. Simmons with a slam dunk. as well.
He's always ready.
Yeah.
And OG is a guy you better be ready to get the ball from because he is a great passer.
And Simmons on a pull-up. And a 6-game road trip out west. Never easy to go out there. Simmons gives it to Covington. He's a good three-point shooter, and he drills it. Okafor gives it now. Simmons up top. Simmons, so strong, drives. And that's where Lucas, and something I learned from Leo. Hold on, we're setting things up as Anderson knocks that down. They've added some vets, second night of a back-to-back, but they have some pieces here.
Nice pass. That was a beautiful pass. A little bounce pass. He even looked over at Drake and gave him a little
The other thing, they're getting it done defensively.
Yeah.
Step through, losing it, Van Vliet. Here's J.J. Redick, finds Simmons. Simmons now, Anderson, he lays it up and in.
See, that guy didn't look like he struggled with his three-point shot. Just let it fly.
Raptors have attempted 35 threes. The defense has really dug in. It's something that you really like to see.
Nice move.
What a great move. On the inside, Anderson.
Anderson
Power
looks
move.
good. Yeah, you can see his body.
Court dish. Bayless trying to find a shot, finds Simmons, got it airborne in time, missed it. Embiid with a nice little follow. Out it comes to Bayless. Simmons goes behind the back. Covington for three, and it's through.
That's the thing that Covington does.
Simmons with a hook, and he hits it. That's J.J. Redick with a nice screen from Simmons. Simmons with some daylight, shot swatted, but on the way down by Andre. Miss pulled down by Amir Johnson. Simmons, their primary ball handler, fires away and fills it up. There's up 26-20. Simmons to the lane, half hook from in front, hits it. Ben Simmons, 6'10" from LSU, goes behind the back to Embiid, and the 7-footer from Kansas triples. Simmons, who turned it over last trip, brings it to the foul line, nearly turned it there. Bounces to Saric, comes through, reverse Glasser goes. This guy was first team all-rookie last year. Saric goes back to Simmons with it, into traffic. Saric launches and connects.
That was all about the penetration, the deep penetration.
53-35 Philly. This would be Joe's 35th season. Simmons in the lane. Keep track of that one, Joe. The rebound. Simmons in the paint. Shovels it topside to Embiid. He will drive and hammer it down. Covington finds Saric, missed from the corner, but Simmons has the rebound. Covington shot. This is Simmons behind the back. Simmons from the lane. Range the deuce.
6'10", really?
All by himself. Good advantage for Philadelphia. They once led by 21. Lob for Embiid. Snatches it down and puts it right back up and in. By 10. Just over 2.5 to play in the third. Simmons sees some daylight. Drives and dunks. Lefty throwdowns left in the third. Ball game again, folks. Simmons drives. Bayless hands it off to Simmons. Nice setup by Bayless. Side for Embiid. Batted away by Andre.
That's the way to fight to get in
play.
front. He fought to get in front. He just didn't relinquish the post position. Andre.
Lob inside. Batted away by Simmons. O'Connell wide open in the corner, and he triples. Then Simmons lobs to Embiid in a crowd, scores anyway, and draws the foul.
Wow. You can stretch defenses out.
Simmons making hard work defensively, pulling it down and putting it back once again for Ben. who is 6th in the NBA in rebounding, averaging 12 per game. Simmons, the bump and run with Capella, cannot stop him.
Touchable. His marksmanship too good.
Amir Johnson in for Embiid as Simmons get by everybody. It seemed too easy.
When healthy, he can shoot and drive. What do you take away first? He's equally adept at both.
Hard work of the pick and roll with Capella there. And Simmons back on the floor, setting up Justin Anderson, who promptly hits a three. But instead vacates, and the Sixers will set it up. Anderson, another three. Got it. How about Justin Anderson with a pair of threes here to start the second? That's good hands by Simmons. Simmons again. Terrific defense by Ben Simmons all over the floor that time. Redick in rhythm for two. Covington, a rather healthy three, and he drops it. Robert Covington.
Orleans, I thought it was a huge move for this Rockets organization. Wow, look at that move.
Yeah, beautifully done by Simmons against the center, Clint Capella. 3 minutes to play here on the second. Bayless got two. Don't miss the game. Take it with you. Your team's on the go with NBCSportsPhiladelphia.com and the NBC Sports app. Ben Simmons, the steal and the slam.
Tough shot for Redick. Had Bamute all over him. And
4.5 minutes. Embiid against Tucker. Got it done. All cotton for Joel Embiid, the fourth Sixer in double figures. He's got 11 assists and 6 steals, and no foul called that time. But what do you know? The ball don't lie, and Simmons is going to solo. Sixers got it back anyway. Here out of the timeout. Simmons bursting to the hoop against Tucker, giving it up. It's a Redick three, and down it goes for J.J. Redick.
Blue going after it.
Redick blowing by Harden. I'll tell you what, he might as well have just opened the door for him. Up the dribble. Simmons looking and floating home too. He used Joel as bait.
Saric was a player who competed for Rookie of the Year last year, and he's starting tonight and trying to break out of a slump. He opens the game by making a three.
Well, it looked like a pretty good stroke. Surprised that he is struggling. Great outside shooter.
Turnover Dallas.
Matthews early spells danger for Philadelphia.
Wow, what a look by Saric.
And what a finish by Simmons with the two that he's hit tonight. 12 for 21 on threes over his last 3 games, plus the first 2 shots of the night. And there is Embiid after. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons blocks that attempt by Dennis Smith Jr. Chasing after was Matthews, picked back up by Simmons. McConnell looks down, has all day to get himself set to shoot the three, and he hits it, just his second one this year. Players. Wawu Cabarro, TJ McConnell, Amir Johnson. All right, so the bench streak just ended with an emphatic dunk by Ben Simmons.
Stardom written all over you.
Underneath Matthews, and there's the big presence of Ben Simmons defensively. Philadelphia's already led by as many as 13. Difficult shot, Ben Simmons. That went up. It's like, what is he doing? Simmons, great first step, got in the lane, follows home his own miss.
So talented, so gifted in that first half for the Mavs.
Dirk saved it in, but Ben Simmons steals it. Simmons back on the floor.
On that weak side.
And here come the Mavs, turning it back over to Philadelphia. Behind the back, Ben Simmons, pass fake, and a monster dunk.
Ben Simmons is very special.
Mavs going front by 3. 3-point shooting has been massive for Dallas tonight. They've made 11 out of 22, but
they really are.
And he still gets a lot of lift, a lot of bounce on those step backs.
Oh, a lob, a pass up rim side, a catch and a finish with authority by Embiid.
Beginning of the game when everybody was draining all those threes down. I remember a lot of threes in the first couple minutes.
And Embiid will drain a 3.
He's just going to shut me up over here, continue to shoot those threes.
Joel trying to defend Ben Simmons, but that is a tough task. Fouls already committed here in this quarter. Philly only one. Simmons another dunk. Šarić found him.
That's a great pass by Šarić that time.
On for Šarić tonight. 8:05 to go. Philly ball. And Bayless got free on the inbounds pass. Boy, that was all on Dallas.
Yeah.
Mavs do that a lot. Mavs down by one. Sixers ball. Blake clock. Simmons runs into Matthews. Picked it back up and hit the baseline jumper. Now Embiid for three. This will hurt. Oh. Embiid is free for three. Oh, my Lord.
A rim out, but then no one puts a body on Ben Simmons. Ferocious putback.
In for Barea. TJ McConnell. 3 seconds on the clock. Simmons pulls up and floats it in.
With his left hand.
We'll go back to Eric Gordon again, who is in the top 10 in scoring in the NBA. Ben Simmons gets to the hoop in a hurry. Actually, maybe he was shooting that one rather than trying to pass it. Here's Simmons with a big step to the bucket and finger rolls for two.
Wow, Trevor Ariza put his body in between Simmons and the goal.
He will not play, the #1 draft choice. Big play back at the bucket. Covington did a good job of getting back on defense. Simmons an excellent passer. And, of course, nobody was back. But just add a few more veterans to hold them together. Covington's a good shooter, too. Down in low now to Amir Johnson for two more.
And the team will play at a better pace, guys.
Yeah, that's right, Bart. And I think as you see TJ McConnell in the game now, takes a shot from the outside, and it's good. Shot clock already at 6 seconds. Harden down low, but you got a big body in between he and Capella. Harden went for the steal, and that set up the easy layup. Well, it ended up with points. Simmons. They said, you know, that's kind of his weakness, if there is one, is his outside shoot. The first three shooters have all hit. Did he bank his in?
No, his went straight in. His form looked really good.
So did Bayless.
The Rockets need either Harden or Gordon to play with this second unit to keep that offense moving.
Just don't have anybody else who can score. And there is Embiid from the outside for two.
Before you can play, you got to be healthy.
8 turnovers already for Houston. What a shot. Woo! Simmons. Man.
Wow.
Cabarrou. No look pass to Embiid.
Nice pass there from Simmons. That was about a 35-footer right there from Harden. That was a deep three.
Nice bounce pass by Embiid. He can do it all.
I love the way Eric plays. He doesn't just rely on that three. He's looking to drive.
Simmons all the way to the bucket. Another great pass by Embiid. So you've got the reversal going now. Simmons. And we know Simmons easily. 4-point game now. Rockets need some defense. Simmons gives it up. Great pass. Boy, he is terrific. 28% from behind the arc. Simmons to the bucket. And he got it over Luke Bahamute. Their sharpshooters out of the game. He's got a little injury. There is going to the bucket. And a foul is called. Harden to the basket. Tries to put it up. They said they got all ball. Simmons in the hurry. Got to get in front of him. Don't let him get to the bucket. Somebody's got to pick up the ball.
Joel may have just lost his balance. We'll take it though, Mark.
Yep. Prince, more prominent role with this rebuilding team this year. Third on their team in scoring, averaging just over 13.
You have a better chance of defending Schroeder if you make him go left.
Oh,
wow.
a gorgeous change of hands by the Prince.
Imagine having to pass through something like that.
Like that. Amir Johnson picks it off. Here come the Sixers again. Covington for three. Wow! Hoping for the call. Here come the Sixers again. Johnson running the floor. Nice job by Bazemore to short circuit that. But Jared Bayless has the answer from beyond. And I dare say the Sixers are running away already.
But to get it up quicker, that one looked quick enough.
from Redick. The first time the Sixers have missed from beyond. Simmons getting a piece of that. He's found himself a nice combination, and so much for that 17-point advantage for the Sixers as Covington launches a three, and down it goes. Where missing Ilyasova and Plumlee really hurts the Hawks. Beautiful. Well done by Ben Simmons. His third bucket, give him 6.
On the other end of the floor.
They lead by 7 right now. It is their largest advantage. Simmons again, that's the second sweet one he has dropped in this game.
Product out of Nevada. Did that in college, stretching defenses on this level too.
Robert Covington from well beyond the arc, his 6 3 and 9 try.
You don't see Robert getting beat like that too often. Babbitt with a good move.
Amir Johnson came in the 8th best three-point shooter in the league. He had missed his first 5 before that. Simmons got 2 back at the other end. Sixers down 3. Simmons, his own miss, able to put it back. He is ready to come back here in the fourth quarter. Dwayne Dedmon is back in your picture. Threw it away to Simmons, who is back. Bayless against Prince, a tough 2 for Jared Bayless, who was looking for the and one. Simmons down low, got 2. Boy, when he's in that deep, nobody can guard him. Yeah, 5 years professionally in Italy. And Embiid in no man's land and a foul, meaning no man can deal with that man.
It was all the way up to the roof, right, partner?
Yes, and beyond.
Yes.
Redick bound and determined to get his three-pointer, and he did. We have the Sixers out of the timeout. Simmons slamming it down! Putting the exclamation point on this one. They are oohing and eyeing at the replay as Embiid gets 2 more. Redick, happy to see that go down. He struggled just a bit against Atlanta on Wednesday, that after the 2-game absence because of back stiffness. Sixers in the open floor. Covington hit in stride by Ben Simmons. The 4th-year player from Croatia. They signed him once again to the 2-year free agent deal. He ended last year with the Washington Wizards. Dario Saric getting an open look in rhythm for 2. Was back in 2007, now playing with his 4th different NBA team. And again, Simmons in deep in no man's land. And it's going to be interesting to see how long Nate McMillan exposes Darren Collison.
Big guys are taught. Joel's certainly not normal. That give it to a guard and run. Fill that lane. He would have gotten a lob, would have got the place going.
How about Collison trying to beat Simmons with his quickness, and Ben having the final word. Simmons again posting Collison. Finds Saric for 3, and down it goes for Dario Saric. Collison, it's for 3.
Got to get a hand up. Sixers fortunate that time. Collison got an open look.
Covington with a naked 3. No Sixer underneath. Simmons, and now Young is on him. Somehow kept his dribble. And there's Jared Bayless waltzing in and getting 2 for the last 5 or 6 minutes of game action. Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot buries the 3. Good defense that time by Thad Young. T.J. McConnell getting a healthy piece of the rock that time. Would have a foul to give. Covington put it on the floor that time and got the deuce. Yeah, 6'11", 240, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad, but it's not enough tonight.
Ben Simmons dipping in and stroking 2 for Ben, only a 2nd bucket. Oh. Simmons snatching the Young miss. Redick, he'll try it again. Yes!
Right now.
He gave it up to Simmons. Simmons working over Bogdanovic. A gorgeous move and finished by Big Ben.
His jumper as well. It's the same every time. Repetitive motion. Pretty reliable.
Simmons got it done. And Embiid was following in his tracks just in case.
You know, sometimes, Mark, I think this might be part of Dario's struggles, is when you get touches and you can ease your way into the game. As Ben knocks down that elbow jumper.
Out rebounding Indiana by 8. Sabonis getting by Embiid. Lost out of bounds. Last touch by the Sixers. Simmons has Embiid. There it is, and he came up short. Joel somehow came away with a miss. Bayless diving on the floor to keep it alive. Covington for 3. Yes!
Necessarily with his back to the basket as much as he does face it.
Now he's going to deal with Embiid. It's a Redick 3. Got it! Oh! And he missed the slam. The major, hear me, bring the house slam was right there, and he couldn't connect. Embiid being covered by Turner. He comes out, now rolls in. Redick, another 3. Got it!
You know, the last 3 games for Hood, Matt, just 27% from the floor. Ingles was able to, well, he got lost, and Simmons wiggles by for his first 2. Off the glass for his first 2.
And that's got to be all night long. Holmes cannot handle Rudy Gobert. But on the other side, you see what Holmes can do. He can outrun you and use his athleticism at the rim. Out of the San Antonio teams of past.
Covington.
That's what he does.
Hits another technical free throw. And on he goes. Faves goes inside. Cannot finish on top of the rim.
30th in turnovers. So expect both teams to turn the ball over tonight.
Simmons stops and pops the lefty. Smooth and silky with that, Jay.
That's something he can really do, is shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Back cut way up top, and what a block it goes down by Anderson.
That's the second spot-on alley-oop pass by Ben Simmons.
Slices inside to Cephalosha. He gets it back. Neto blocked.
The length of Simmons.
6'10", way up high for the block. He's on top, and the rookie gets the start here in the 3rd. You know, Matt, it's going to open up discussion whether or not Rodney may be suited better in the way of just finding rhythm to watch and then come off the bench. We'll see how this works out. Matt, also what we've seen, too, is that the defense, when they play some great D, it fuels the O. That was
fast Simmons is.
Simmons just stole that ball, picked it clean, and went all the way to the rim. Defense, Simmons stop and pop, free throw line. Jay, missed it wide.
See, and the Jazz know the scouting report, and they're saying they're not even coming close to guarding Simmons, but that's where he can do his damages down low around the restricted area.
6 on the shot clock. Nice steal. Cephalosha read it perfectly. Back comes Simmons. Oh! Hammers it down. He read it, stole it, and put it through the hoop.
From the foul line for Hood.
13 points in 17 minutes. Jazz have cut it to single digits. Not long. Not for long. Simmons poked away by Cephalosha. Rubio to steal. The quick hands. Front court. Beautiful pass. Oh, it's picked off by Ben Simmons. That 6'10" frame reached up and just took it right away.
But right now the numbers don't back that up.
Rubio drives, blocked by Simmons.
Ben Simmons, of all the people tonight that's been impressive, it's been Ben Simmons.
That's his 3rd block. Saric from the corner 3, got it. Cut underneath. Covington, Matty, just simply beat Rodney Hood to the top of the rim.
He's not happy.
Well, yeah, he hadn't played for a week, basically. So
here's Covington. You just can't give him those type of shots.
That's what he's out there for. With 7 early points on 5 shots.
Well, I'm not going to say it again.
Take and make shots. Don't put him on the line for free tosses.
Bogdanovich now. Bad pass. Look out. Here's Simmons. And Ben Simmons makes it a 3-point game. It stays 34-33. Now Ben Simmons walks in and flips it and scores. He's got 9. Sixers ball with Embiid and Simmons playing catch. There's some contact and the basket by Simmons. Make the little runner. And Philadelphia now can take the lead. 3-pointer. And Philly does take the lead at 87-84. Odd toss. 88-88. Simmons. Amir Johnson, and the lead goes back to Philadelphia. Simmons falling down. And the Kings come up with it. Malachi Richardson, and now it's given right back up to Simmons, and he scores. With 6 minutes left, a 2-point lead. Oh, boy. Nothing but green lights for Ben Simmons, and we're even. Gordon. Here's Ben Simmons. Scoop to the hoop, and Philadelphia leads by a point. 11 coming here in the fourth. Embiid makes the catch. One dribble, and he banks it home. And we are going back and forth here in Sacramento.
There's Temple trying to work Ben Simmons. Don't let him into the paint.
Don't let that guy shoot.
Oh, boy.
You got to watch those things because they stiffen up. You don't have flexibility.
Covington on a nice feed from Simmons there. 2 in Rookie of the Year voting to Malcolm Brogdon. And then Simmons with a steal. McCall with a very lazy inbound. Sarge for 3. Now Steve Kerr's going to stop that right away. I think they're going to.
He's going to get treatment.
Yeah, they're going to work on that thigh.
It's not right.
Okay, Jim, who made that 3?
Oh, Timothé Luwawa, Capitol Row.
There you go. Oh, that was going to be a pass, and he made it.
That was a lob.
He hadn't made any of his shots, but that was so offline it went in the basket. Talented. They're well coached. They had won 5 in a row. They let one get away against Sacramento. And they're playing as Embiid scores inside. They're playing the best team in the league, and they're fired up about it. It's like golf. Absence of thought. Get out of your own head on your swing. Simmons now, that time he did flip it in. There's a few things about superstars. Look at the Warriors move it. And Omri Caspi got caught up. And Simmons warded off Durant and then finished. And Caspi and Curry lurking. Sarge, he's a 40% three-point shooter, but that's a deep 2 as well. Clay's missed his last 4. Philly's at 53 as well. Which does Simmons go to? It's that right hand. No lefty jumpers, but his right hand push shot has gone in a couple times. Sarge finally ends the malaise offensively. Quarter.
He hasn't been as hot as Durant tonight, certainly.
Ben Simmons should just become a right-handed shooter.
He exposes the ball out. He puts it in front of him a lot. I've seen that in other games.
Oh, what a lob by Simmons. How pretty was that?
The others have passed. But both games you're talking about Minnesota, they were one-point games at half, as this one was. Minnesota's one-point game, 51-50. This is 65-64. Covington shots that night.
Just a second. I'm going to have to watch the replay. Redick is fouled again, shooting a 3.
He was just a kid. Embiid misses them both. He's a good foul shooter, but they get the rebound. A 3-ball bingo! Thrown down from afar by Robert Covington. Wow! Griffin is on him this time. There's the switch. Griffin now on Embiid. Embiid goes inside and makes it look kind of easy.
At this particular junction of the game, it's early in the game. You don't want to just settle for jump shots.
Redick to Simmons for the stuff. Doc Rivers has seen enough. Thank you.
Especially lately, guys, you've been playing well, but when you're a shooter like J.J. Redick, you can fit just about anywhere, Ralph.
Well, he is who he is, but I don't think he knew who he was until his 4 years under Doc Rivers with the Clippers. Look, they keep track of everything now, Bruce. They make more passes per game than any other team in the NBA. Oh! And this guy can take the ball to the hole against any. Evans, Reed, and Decker, who goes for the rebound but can't get it. Running ahead. That's Ben Simmons. P.J. McConnell, undrafted a couple of years ago. Carved out a nice career as a backup in Philly. Down the lane, the cut, and the goal is exactly what you were talking about. Undrafted.
I thought that ball was going to hit the ceiling. He got so much arc on it.
Recovered in the corner. I mean, it just makes no sense. Tennis players, golfers can be pro, at whatever point. Simmons inside again. J.J. and Blake, good pals. Blake inside, knocked away. The long arms of Simmons again. There's Jimmy O'Brien. I remember him coaching back at St. Joe's in Philadelphia. Down low to go, wide open and up for the flush is Simmons. Simmons way out front to Embiid. Flings the ball to Anderson. Backdoor to Simmons, and he'll throw it down. 5 in a row. Simmons spins to the hole. He does know his strength. The Sixers are a prolific three-point shooting team and very, very good. Shoot 40% tonight. What are they tonight? What's the number? Look at that. Embiid. Simmons down the lane. The bounce pass to the big man. Tie game. It's a beautiful play by the rookie Simmons.
Finds it open. J.J. Redick from the corner. Unable to knock it down. Turnover by the Lakers. A slow start for the Lakers offensively. Embiid from deep. Smokes the net, and he's got 5. Now, there's a competitiveness with which this team plays. You just look at their fourth quarter against the Clippers on Monday. Simmons beats Ball and slams it home. 2 tallest point guards in the league. Simmons at 6'10", Ball at 6'6". Saric and Simmons with the setup. And they're number 2 in assists. And they got 4 assists on 5 baskets so far. Embiid a great dish. 2 dunks for Simmons early on.
Trapping it as well. And you can see Amir Johnson pouncing there. That leads to the turnover.
Covington the swipe, and he's fouled by Ingram.
13 and played the 1 year at LSU. Drafted first overall in 2016. Missed all of last season with injury. Lakers turnover, and here comes Simmons again. Altered by Embiid. Now, the last time they were in the playoffs was 2012. Got to the second round that year. Anderson with a basket. Simmons with the dish and a 3-point opportunity. And then Clarkson with a takeaway. Ball way off. Looked like that got blocked.
And it's, this team's trying to copy the Golden State Warriors and their great run. Don't forget about as Ben Simmons would have finished.
The other thing about Simmons, just watching, is his feel. Just got incredible feel. Redick with the jumper. Matchup and much more, including Game 1 of our NBA Wednesday doubleheader between Cleveland and Charlotte. Embiid from Simmons, and Embiid now with 15 points. Simmons, beautiful dish to Embiid, a 3-point play. How about the handle first by Simmons and then the pass to Embiid? Embiid, great pass. Simmons with the monster stuff. Saric able to get his balance and knock it down to 2 for Saric and another assist for Simmons.
I need you with your foot on the gas pedal.
But you got to wonder about where his confidence level is. Oh my goodness, how about that dish by Simmons to Redick?
Let's not get it twisted, what I've been able to do in a short period of time.
Simmons to Ingram. Look at him shield Kuzma on the pass, collect, and finish. Trailed by as many as 13 in the first half. Simmons to the right hand.
Wow.
Simmons on the smaller Caldwell Pope. Here comes a triple team, and now Embiid for 3. Bang! On the floor, 2 of 3 for 3 and 10 of 12 at the line for Embiid. And a great pass to Simmons. Assist number 6 for Embiid. 14 points for Simmons.
You don't just let J.J. Redick go to the line. Now he sees the ball go in, and it's a nightmare.
What about that shot by Ben Simmons again with the right hand? That's his top team. Neil and Stan, SportsCenter up next. 3 seconds to shoot out of the timeout. Randall loses it. And a turnover. Covington from Simmons.
At some point, you can't allow Embiid to play one-on-one.
The future of the NBA on display tonight with plays like this. Simmons with the steal. Waits for some help. That gave it up to Redick. Timer's at 5. Simmons again hits that sweeping one-handed right half hook.
Rare, let alone it's in the back of his mind what he did here last year, trying to redeem himself.
J.J. Redick, you talk about struggling for the first time in his NBA career. His last game Thursday at LA against the Lakers was 0 for 8 from beyond the arc. In 12 years in the NBA, J.J. Redick had never done that. By comparison, the team that's second in that category, Denver, averaging about 11 fast break points per game less as they get it into Saric, who gets 2.
Player than Robert Covington, undrafted, had to go to the D-League, made everything himself.
Boy, that time, Simmons just breezing through one of the better defenses in the NBA. Sixers shooting nearly 73%. They have it out of the timeout. JaVale McGee, number 1 for the first time for the Warriors. And the Sixers shooting percentage ticking up even more. It's good to see Dario Saric finding the range early in this one. Wobble Cabarrot, the prayer. Wow! Look at Simmons. Terrific play. He's following the flight of the ball the entire time. Simmons bodies up on Iguodala. One more for Holmes. And a foul! Simmons taking Iguodala to school. Ben Simmons just having his way. Scheduled to miss the next 3 weeks with left leg shin splints. Simmons going in, got the contact from Thompson. Looking for the whistle as Green went for the steal, and that gave the green light to Ben Simmons. Durant taking the hometown discount, in fact a slight pay cut in order to allow that to happen as Richaun Holmes slams for 2, compliments a T.J. McConnell. No Embiid in there, so the driving lanes are open for Ben Simmons, don't you think?
Absolutely, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Simmons against Omri Caspi, who is 6'9". Yet another different defender on Simmons as Redick splashes 2 more. Becomes the 4th Sixer in double figures with 10. Cabarrot on the other end.
Good spacing from the Sixers. Ben almost walked. Ooh.
Simmons, some magic around Caspi. Wow! Marvelous play by Ben Simmons.
He's the biggest guy out there in blue and white.
Durant now has 11. Redick, you can count it, and a foul. Simmons out there with Robert Covington, J.J. Redick, this guy Dario Saric, who goes backdoor to Simmons. One more to Embiid. That, my friends, is basketball. They double up on Embiid, and that time he turned and faced Ben Simmons, who threw down 2. Livingston, that middle distance shot's been money throughout his 13-year NBA career. Simmons getting 2 back at the other end. So Ben Simmons now with a pair of field goals to give him 19. Simmons, the bump and run with Livingston. You can count it. And a foul. Simmons through the back door, hitting a cutting Luau Cabarrot. Steve Kerr will spend a timeout to make sure. Back all the starters out there now for the Golden State Warriors as Simmons gets 2. He's got 23. That's one away from his rookie season high.
Come the thing to do now.
Yeah. Oh,
whether,
yeah.
Whether the Sixers warm-ups or the Warriors here tonight, come check us out.
Timothé Luau-Cabarrot, that he's been playing very well, shooting 46%, averaging 18 a game as a starter. Sixers converging on Favors, forcing the turnover. Simmons getting a nice hefty screen from Joel Embiid, who essentially provided a road.
You know, everyone here has just been awesome, and I can't thank them enough.
Hey, Mike, Ala and Mark. Mike's going to join us on our team flight to Atlanta in March. We can't wait for
0 of 8 from beyond the arc.
Strange but true. They come in the 9th best three-point shooting team in the league. Simmons, and that is Rubio.
Robert doing a good job not fouling.
Jazz, by the way, not attempting many free throws tonight, only 6 as Simmons floats in 2.
Coaches, he felt like really coached him and helped him get better while he was down in Australia.
That was a heads-up play by Simmons.
They still talk, they still chat each other up.
There's another native Australian, Ben Simmons, and he will continue that double-figure streak. Redick, healthy 3. Now the Sixers blitzing the Jazz, leading by 20 for the first time. That time keeping Favors away from missed by Alec Burks. Simmons, a gorgeous move and finish. Simmons again working some magic, that time going to the offhand. Here they're down 18, trailing by as many as 21. I'll tell you what, Ben Simmons. Embiid has Udo. Simmons, nice cut, beautifully delivered by Joel Embiid.
4 assists here tonight.
Simmons got it. Boy, Ben Simmons very patient. That unusual calm, Olive, for somebody his age. It's really been very interesting to observe.
Well, what's remarkable to me, wow. Just show him what you got, Big Ben.
And the Sixer lead at 14. Simmons again, the power glide.
It's too good.
Time lead not only evaporate, we saw the Warriors take control of the game. Mitchell gave it up to Simmons, again among the NBA leaders in steals. Simmons working over O'Neal. Covington delivering two in the left hand.
His dribble drives should serve as a blueprint mark for how a guy like Joel Embiid should get himself incorporated in the game. Good lessons learned here tonight.
Ben Simmons adding to that rookie career high, give him 27. Among the best in the NBA at 47.5%. His game winner last year came with 4.5 seconds to play. Simmons, who is third in the NBA in steals.
I've seen him shoot better than that. That was a scud right there. Wow.
It was.
That was awful.
It landed with a thud. Last year had astronomical numbers. We'll reveal those numbers in a bit. Simmons, a gorgeous move and finish around Bond. Call me the gangster of love. I'm thinking about Steve Miller, right? Were you?
My mind was right there. Look at that. At it. From here, just showing you his professionalism.
TJ McConnell on the floor for the first time. Sixers get on the scoreboard.
Now all three aren't in, as we mentioned before. McCollum's out of the game, but it's Lillard and Napier.
The greatly improved three-point stroke of TJ McConnell. Boy, Nurkic not expecting that pass. Simmons, Covington, and he'll solo.
Ain't got it either.
Oh, yeah, you do.
My man, my man. Little two-man game right here. Again, playing off of Ben. Dribble alive, killing him.
NBCSportsPhiladelphia.com. You can be right here living this experience. How about that, Mark?
Good stuff.
It's awesome. I love it. And a little Fly Eagles.
Lillard in trouble. Redick ensures possession. Who wants it? It's Simmons. He has scored the last 9 for the Blazers, and he single-handedly pulled them to within 8. But Joel Hans Embiid provides the three-point answer.
You didn't think he was going to relent, did you? You didn't think he was going to succumb to his early struggles. He's too good.
Boy, Dario Saric answers from beyond, 3 of his own. 8 points, 6 boards, and 6 assists. Simmons tomahawks that one. He's looking for the call as well, and Harkless doesn't get it. Here's Covington decides he wants to take Lillard down to the weight room. Simmons doing the same here against Turner, and the right-hand hook is true that time. A dozen in the game for Ben. Simmons to that right-hand hook once again. Is 7. Simmons, and you see them sag, and he says, you know what, if they're going to sag on me, it just gives me more room to drive the ball. Here are the Blazers out of the timeout. McCollum, who has struggled mightily, and Ben Simmons there to leave him in denial.
Thought he had Ben underneath
Covington for 3.
Turnover, we're going the other way.
Right, because then you're establishing 2 pivot feet.
Exactly.
Oh, Simmons denying Lillard. But McConnell again. Wow. The driving lane's been open tonight for TJ. Run for him. Amir Johnson's come back. Redick drills it. That was for 3 for J.J. Redick. Going to be 33 on December 30th.
Well, you guys got him all mad asking him about Ben. Now he's upset.
You know what? That's a great point. In 2003, Kyle Korver, the one-time Sixer, on the floor for the first time. And that time, the back door was open for Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot. Finished business for one of the better finishers in the NBA. Simmons taking advantage of the fact that the King was late coming back, and Ben glides in and gets 2.
Great players do it at both ends in sequence. Timmy, that time, offense from defense.
And the crowd now in an uproar. The Sixers coming up with a turnover instead of the way-back machine. And also, number 32, Jeff Green, to complete the 5 for the Cavaliers. There's Simmons finishing with the offhand, looking for the call as well. You should not compare me to him. I'm a rookie and he's the greatest of all time.
How about we tell the Philly media to leave LBJ alone next time?
Simmons, among the NBA leaders in steals, took it away from Love. Simmons breaking it free to Redick. Sixers here with a fresh 24. Covington for three. Simmons there to ram it back.
Getting the offensive board instead.
Simmons with 8. Sixers come up with a steal. Simmons able to track it down. Yep, he is their team's best three-point shooter. Simmons, a beautiful move and finish. Simmons in the open floor, bumped by Morris. Whistles remain silent. Ben keeps his head about him and gets his second bucket.
I don't think that's too far of a stretch. Both big guys deserve some recognition.
Simmons again, you can count it, and a foul as if on cue, supporting his case.
Player in the league right now, Joe Chi on the Rockets, and given the amount of basketball played, the amount the government's focused on it, there's to be more good players. And I think the problem is that there isn't assisted. Obviously, he came over and played in the States towards the end of his high school career, but was playing also in Australia, has a great academy system. They play against other great players in the summer. That's necessary.
But got the benefit of the call. That'll be a loose ball foul on Washington.
Got 2 personal fouls. Sixers suddenly by 18. And Embiid, his 3rd block of the first half. He runs the floor with Simmons and finishes what he started. For 4 years at $106.5 million, and the Wizards matched it. Beautifully done there. That's Thunder going to Lightning. Sixers here with a fresh 24. Dario Saric, neatly done. Compliments of Ben Simmons for Ben, by the way. 10 pounds lighter, but Gortat, used to the banging down low, has his way. By the way, Amir Johnson, first time in the second half for him. Simmons off his own miss.
Pick it up.
Simmons did so. After the Beal miss, Bradley Beal just 2 of 6. Covington launching a 3, and down it goes for Robert Covington. They're missing his 3rd straight, probably out for at least another week and a half. Simmons, a gorgeous move and finish around Mahinmi.
I could have used Usain Bolt. I don't know why I went with Carl Lewis. I could have totally used Usain Bolt. As sprinter comparisons.
Right. That's all right. Carl Lewis guy. Saric to be a goaltending, and he was fouled. That he sustained in the loss a couple of nights ago to Cleveland. That's a nice look by Amir Johnson to Simmons. Oubre met by Embiid. That's enough to dissuade anybody.
Good dig for Ben Simmons,
who came up with a block of Meeks. Still 5 to go. Jody Meeks.
Led by Simmons. They have impressed. He can't make that shot.
When a big guy switches out on him, it's sayonara.
Saric pulls up for a 3 and drains it.
Well, Saric could hit that shot. Redick, Covington.
Again, they quickly get the ball into Simmons' hands all the time.
Ooh, and that's what I'm talking about. He's lefty, but soft right-hand shot.
Pretty good defense there by Horford. Loose ball picked off by Morris. Gets it quickly ahead. Brown, Philly back. Bayless comes up with the steal.
Oh, that was a bad pass.
Saric trying to find some room baseline. Finds Simmons. Cabarrot knocks down a 3. Again, Johnson over the top, but this time Tyson came away with it. Oh, good hands. Simmons, 2. Good pass inside to Holmes.
ISIS everywhere.
No reset of the clock. Philly's down to 10. Simmons knows it and sticks the jump shot. Inside, Saric for 2.
Well, that was a terrific move by Saric to pin Tatum.
Holmes thought he was fouled. Irving the other way, in the lane, lost the handle. Might have got fouled. Bayless for 2 on the other end. The win over Washington. Brown able to come up with the loose ball. Simmons. Saric for three. Defend Horford. Brown. Big step. Kyrie, a nice save. Picked off, though, by Simmons. Simmons wins the race to the ball. Directing a lot of traffic here. Tells Covington to come out. Redick comes up shooting. Nice play. Simmons for allowed two.
All these driving moves.
Covington in the paint for two.
Well, that time they took advantage of Kyrie.
Not just as a rookie, you compare him to anybody in the league. He was right there. Simmons going to the basket.
Has that sprained left shoulder. To the game for the first time, Jared Bayless, and he promptly tees up a three. Sixers have made their last 5 from the floor as Simmons leaves Bradley feeling rejected. Covington for three. A few moments ago. Covington, another three. Got it! Welcome back, Robert Covington. His second game back after missing just about a month. Right ankle sprain. Simmons taking on Drummond and having his way. Andre certainly did not want to pick up his third. Molly, we thank you so much. Normally among the NBA leaders in deflections, and lately when his shot has not been going, he's been rebounding, but tonight it's going. Under 4 minutes to go here, first half. Ben Simmons back into the game. Saric and a foul. Johnson, the setup of Marjanovic, unfinished business for him. Saric for the lead. Got it!
Chase, a cool customer out there on the floor earlier, hanging out.
Good to see Ben Simmons get the hoop. Only a second of the game. He's got 4. Him in a trade with Milwaukee. Eric Bledsoe. This is Simmons. They weren't sure he was going to play tonight because he has flu-like symptoms. Simmons among the NBA leaders in rebounding. He is averaging just over 9. That time, the Suns let him create for Dario Saric. Chandler in there to rebound, play defense, clog it up. Ben Simmons picking up some loose change. Team.
He can shoot the medium range jumper and he can finish at the rim.
Boy, once again, the Suns getting caught up, allowing Simmons to coast in. Come on.
See the defense there, too. That was not an open look for Booker like that one was.
Robert Covington had 25. Eric Bledsoe is a member of the Milwaukee Bucks. Bledsoe making it clear. He wanted out. Suns accommodating him. In the meantime, Simmons hasn't missed.
Touched and affected. Had the good fortune of playing in the Sunny Hill League. Long-time fan of his, and well, also in that league at the time. Oh, wow!
Games, each playing about 23 minutes.
Who's the award winner for 2016?
Ben Simmons, who has been getting to the hoop.
Is gone. Bring the momentum back to their side.
They work Simmons to give and go with Redick. Ben, not once but twice. The Sixers have scored 6 straight going back to the second quarter. Simmons had Covington. Good defense by Warren and the Suns. Simmons, and it will belong to the Sixers here. Apparently there's a backcourt violation. Well, Booker is loose. Redick and Covington combine to take it back. Redick, yes. And B, that time I thought fouled by Chandler. Ends up clapping his hands. Whistle the official silent. Meantime, Simmons took it back. The Suns leading by 16. They've been up by as many as 17. That was right before halftime as Simmons goes floating in for 2 of his 16. Some talk they were considering playing him tonight. Could be good for Thursday here against the Lakers as Luau Cabarrot gets to.
Right.
They did. Simmons, gorgeous move and finished with a right hand.
More dribble would have gotten him closer. Much more of a makeable shot.
Simmons, among the NBA leaders in steals, picked the pocket of Jackson to go in the first. Chandler will take a break, and Len will come in, and Redick, maybe he heats it up. The Sixers again have it to 7. Suns expand their lead to 9. Simmons took it away. Bender tracking him. Nicely done by Ben to get it to Luau Cabarro, helping to finish what he started. Redick now is on Booker. That lob, I guess, to Chandler. He was surrounded by Sixers. Simmons against T.J. Warren. It's a J.J. Redick 3, and down it goes for Redick.
And here comes the 6'10" Ben Simmons. With a minute into this one, Lopez has got Embiid. And, of course, Joel Embiid, the last time they met, 46 points. Bayless with the move and the drive. Embiid. Lopez keeps him out. Shot clock at 7. They go inside. Nice cut. Bayless with the Simmons in L.A. 115-109. Ingram goes inside, and Embiid with the block. He's one of the top shot blockers in the game. Simmons the other way. Into Embiid! What a pass by Simmons!
Himself, or try to establish that low post dominance for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, we talked about a nice move there by Simmons. Again, points in the paint. Back to L.A., playing in front of family and friends and their old teammates.
Simmons with a nice hook.
Remember, he's left-handed. That was his right-handed.
Kuzma and Simmons on him. Rejected inside by Embiid.
How about the look by Embiid afterwards?
Simmons! What a pass by Simmons! The great finish there by Holmes. 61.
It's the evolution of the NBA game. You got to be able to.
Rondo White.
Oh, no, he didn't. Ben Simmons is out here just putting on a clinic with the basketball.
Taking a peek at the future of the NBA. Teams with brilliant young talent like this kid right here, Ingram, and rejected by Simmons. Shot clock at 3. 6, 5, and 5. Embiid with 10 and 2. Inside, Embiid lost it. Ingram lost it. Simmons, Embiid.
Another assist by Simmons. 4-point play there for the Lakers.
Simmons and Kuzma. Covington 3, his second. Simmons. McConnell. Covington, the pump fake and the triple. Wow! He's got the stroke now. Lopez the 3. Rebound Covington. Off to Ben Simmons. Right into Lopez and 2 right there.
Another rebound for Simmons. That's 7. Working on a triple-double. 8 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists.
Nice spin by Simmons! And then he throws it down. With their biggest lead of the game, 16 points. Redick defended by Caldwell Pope. You asked Luke Walton. 109. And game Embiid had 46 points. 15 rebounds. There's Simmons. Too easy. Picked up by Simmons. L.A. has missed 6 in a row. 10-point game. Here comes Embiid. The bump off Bogut and the deuce. Joel Embiid. AAU basketball against each other. I mean, they've been playing against each other probably since they were like 5, 6 years old. Here's a shot. Bayless 3. Puts it in. Bench points for the Lakers tonight, plus 24. They're the 3rd highest scoring bench in the league. Simmons and Embiid free to fire from 3. Lakers trying to stop a 5-game losing streak coming in. In December of last year, they lost 15 and 17. Embiid with a 3.
Back-to-back threes by Joel Embiid.
First turnover of the quarter for L.A. Lopez, Embiid.
Stopped on a dime.
Embiid hits the deck. Simmons saves the ball. Covington 5 to fire.
Pass intended for Ante, stolen easily by Amir Johnson. Here comes Simmons too easily. 5-0. That's what he does better than anything. Runs the floor, many times leading the break, and that time finished.
Got to run your offense, though. If you don't run your offense, you don't get a chance to get those advantages.
Simmons a right-handed hook. He's left-handed. Keep in mind a soft touch.
Up now with Love being out. There's got to be. Everybody has to understand and to be a little bit more aggressive.
Sharch inside too easily. Last night, weather played a major role in the Cavaliers being 3.5 hours late getting here. Simmons backs out. Zizic picked him up, and he finished it. LeBron tried to rescue it. Another turnover. Just totally out of kilter here. Sharch had to give it up. Simmons, nice pass. He can really dime it. Ben Simmons finding Covington. Some guys may have slept 8 hours until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Some may have broken it up. Rashawn Holmes checks in, the Bowling Green Falcon, by Crowder to get a piece of it. And LeBron James won that battle, but the loose ball to Simmons takes his time. A tough fall for Jeff Green. Knocked it away. D. Wade, open floor to Jeff Green. Great knock away by Simmons. Cavs still keep it. Wade going to work. Three-ball shooter, Bayless.
Yeah, not bad now.
And that's improved.
But a contested shot, he's not good. He's not going to hurt you with a contested shot. Good move inside.
Yeah, against a triple team by the Cavs. Holmes with it. Simmons back out there. Had a good start to the game. Simmons over the top for Holmes. And that's what he does. So here Jim Brown used to get tackled and he'd limp up to the huddle like he couldn't play another down and then get the ball and then rip off 20 yards. Simmons with his right hand. See how he does that in the paint. 5 for 22. He's just too good of a shooter to stay cold that long. We'll see. Sharch inside. Got great position. Here comes Sharch. That's done a better job dropping back of late. Reddick in a hurry up.
There we go. That's what he does.
It's a good opportunity to play with a young group.
Yeah, for $22 million.
Simmons on the punch.
The Cavs have no interior defense at all.
That clip to Hugh Jackson. Never know when you could use a little QB help. Simmons again.
See, he has that same knack that LeBron.
Now two-man game and Holmes has slipped the screen. Inside, Booker. Got to his left hand. Covington getting a lot more attention on the perimeter. At least on this set. Sharch came to the ball. Nice cut.
You can't ball watch. You're right. He's going back with the guys that got him the lead.
Over the top to Holmes. In very deep. Positions himself and scores. Didn't rush it. Pass.
Yeah, that's not a good pass there. See, they keep trying things that aren't there.
Simmons spins and crushes.
Davis is second to DeMarcus Cousins in scoring, averaging just under 25. He is 9th overall in the league. As the Sixers, after the made hoop, strike back compliments of Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot.
Little up and under for the big guy.
Hey, good job of setting the screen, but there you go. That's what I'm talking about. You got to contain that guy.
By Anthony Davis to clear his space. But this is the tough cover. Saric, he's got the triple, and the Sixers have the lead. So can the Pels get over the 500 mark at 14 and 13 at the end of the night? Easy play. Drew Holiday doesn't get it. He thought he was whacked after he released it. Drew Holiday doesn't get it. He thought he was whacked after he released it. Now Simmons on the run. Got to stop the basketball. Rondo did, but he's still going to get the good look as he created space. As Simmons walks into his drive and then loses the handle as it picked up by Booker. Now a short shot clock, but a wide open J.J. Redick.
And gamble off of Redick.
Trevor Booker with a brick, but another opportunity. Didn't get the rim, they say. Simmons, old school, off the glass. Cliff Hagan. So it could be significant time for Ian Clark tonight.
And that's good for him. He had a good game against Sacramento. Came in, got some good shots to go, and there's Ben Simmons to the basket again. They played hard. They had a chance.
Sarge, good shooter. Can't leave him and walk away from him, but a little bit too strong for his own good. Simmons looking for the trail, and even though he couldn't control it, smart play. Luwawu-Cabarrot. 43-41, which was what he was doing with the Golden State Warriors the last 2 years. They walk away from Simmons. Wow. Total breakdown. 45-43. Simmons on the lob, and it'll work. Not exactly perfect execution, but Holmes gets it over the rim. Pels have already had 16 attempts, only 3 for the Sixers. Now, Ben Simmons with Holmes. Too easy. Total breakdown again. They got a fresh shot clock. Boy, no look Booker. And even though Cousins played it to his strong side. So the Pels with 4 turnovers in the entire half as Simmons going to the free throw line. Pels are just flat now. Can't complain with a look.
Anthony's now 7 of 13. Booker, and he's going to the line. Created the contact, got the bucket, and on his right side, which is rare. And then traded him to the Pelicans. Simmons going to get there for the easy one. Kind of lulled him to sleep and then waited for Anthony to be tied up. Triples. Holiday leads the Pels with 29. Anthony Davis has 27. And Ben Simmons trying to get there and win. Get a stop here. You like your chances. They won't, though, because of the switch. Saric, good read. 9-point game. 129, 120, 34 for Holiday. Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons will bring it in. Inbound man. He's the most dangerous guy, isn't he?
Yes. Here's Ben Simmons, an incredibly impressive start to his rookie year, and he gets an assist there, finding Holmes all alone. Simmons the lob, and the finish from Richaun Holmes.
Being a really good offensive team. They don't have a lot of shooting as Booker with a nice lob off the set play, but
damn. Ends a 9-1 Philadelphia run. Redick starts a new one and ties this game at 45. Pounds. Richaun Holmes went down looking at his right knee. Simmons the pirouette, the dish, Saric the lay, and Philadelphia with its first lead of the game.
Point shooting has been off, the ball handling, and yet we're in a close game.
Which means redemption could be on the way as Saric hits the long two. He's in the third year of that contract now. A 3-time All-Star. 3 times in the All-Defensive team as Holmes fires it down on the delivery from Simmons. A little bit of a low feed and stolen by Booker on the subsequent pass. Only the 3rd turnover for Minnesota as Booker puts it in off a gorgeous no-look feed from Ben Simmons because of that scoring drought. But he has accounted for the last 13 Sixer points. Simmons got his hands on it and used the long arms to control. To go back and forth down the stretch. Embiid finds the open man. It's Simmons, his first bucket of the game, puts Philadelphia back in front. They had been 1 of 22. Simmons loses it, gets it back, and shovels it in, plus the whistle. Ben Simmons a chance for a 3-point play. Embiid switched on Butler, finds Simmons for the flush.
That's a long distance shot from him, and it comes up short. Simmons finds Redick. Redick the 3-pointer, knocks down another. And even the game the other night against Indiana, and Paul George's return to Indianapolis as Embiid gets it down and finishes on a nice pass from Ben Simmons.
And this is the challenge for Oklahoma City. Who's going to be the shot creator right now?
Raymond Felton's in the game. Simmons squeezes inside and goes reverse.
Fraternizing with the opponent and hating the media. There's no problem with that.
Bayless nails it.
Who's playing Victor Oladipo? He's on an all-star tear right now.
Redick from downtown. That's his 3rd 3-pointer. He's shooting 34% from 3 this year. Westbrook gets inside, lost the ball. Simmons does a good job sticking with him. Simmons inside, and Embiid with the finish. They've gotten away with a travel, but he gets his 5th assist. That shot won't go. Tipped. Adams keeps it alive. Redick tried to bat it away, and Simmons does. Good hands from Simmons. He's in the top 5 of the NBA in steals per game as well. You think he's going to look to score 50 tomorrow night? And Simmons finishes. Westbrook back to Anthony in rhythm. 3-pointer way off the mark. A rare miss tonight from Carmelo Anthony. Booker releases down the other end. Layup is good. And a timeout from Billy Donovan. Off the mark. And Booker is down. He's asking to come out of the game. Simmons kicks it out. Bayless jump shot is good, but Booker trouble getting up. He called. He doesn't want to put any weight whatsoever on his left leg.
It's not necessarily how many passes, it's how quick the decision is.
Saric dumps it in. Back to 3.
Yeah, when I played here, I was there every week. Maybe every day as Ben Simmons.
He was there in a different sort of way. Philadelphia only its second basket in 10 of 10. Oklahoma City, which is shooting 5 of 12 in the quarter. Philadelphia 2 of 8. Simmons, break down in the Thunder defense there. They let him get all the way to the rim. J.J. Redick finds Embiid. 8 to shoot. Embiid against Adams. Inside pass to Simmons, and the game is tied. Gorgeous feed. 94 apiece. Timeout OKC. George back up top. Westbrook finds Adams off his shin. Simmons picks up the loose ball. Embiid steps back, jump shot. It's good. Joel Embiid with 26. And Philly back up by 2. Robertson, good ball denial, and the steal. Andre Robertson down the other end, stops. He's double teamed and throws it back. Stolen by Simmons. Redick looking for Simmons. Entry passes in there, and Simmons easily backs it home. Boy, he sealed George.
J.J. Redick on the switch against Westbrook.
Saric on a beautiful feed from Simmons. 10th assist for Simmons. Simmons down low to Embiid. Good low post spot. Layup, banks it home.
And there's a drive and the finish.
That was a nice move.
Simmons.
There was some contact, too. That should have been an and one.
Right to the free throw line, and then just below it, Simmons, a hard drive, and the shot up and good. He just got too much size.
The Bulls have to come over and help LeBron James.
What a move right there. And then hook back to Holmes, who fires and scores. Wing jumper. Here comes Simmons again. Simmons to the free throw line. Back out to Covington, and he knocks
That's
in a three.
That's another guy you got to know where he's on the floor. Kneel down a little bit and allow rebounders.
Simmons, he missed that, and then goes up and dunks his rebound. Put back.
Level.
Here comes Simmons. Down to the lane, block. Got it back, goes up, scores, and drew the foul.
Getting the defense to collapse.
Simmons behind his back to Holmes. He runs in and dunks one.
That was a quick move.
15 for Holiday, the 2 double-figure scores for the Bulls.
Holiday with 10 this quarter.
Underneath Simmons, and he scores. He thought he was hit. They might try to get something going to the basket. They tried to find Redick. He circles, fires. That's blocked from behind by Holiday, and then picked up by Simmons. And he scores it with a dunk.
Oh, that guy's a matchup nightmare. I mean, he's...
It makes it pretty pass from Holmes to Simmons. Outside Simmons. Drive, and what a pass.
Nice.
That was a bullet at close range. 6, largest lead of the game, Simmons. Back out Saric, and I'll tell you another thing. There's Saric with a looping left-hand hook.
I think he tired himself out trying to get by McConnell. Oh, nice.
Simmons. Ooh, and that little double pump. And then the dunk. Whip back out to the top. And then fed down to Mirotic against Simmons. Spinning, stripped away by Simmons, and out of bounds.
Simmons yet to get a steal tonight. He's second in the league. Paul George, that time the Sixers going to block as they gang up on Holiday.
That's where the Bulls got to find a matchup.
Simmons running right on in and score.
And he saw Paul Zipser on him the whole way down the floor.
Dunn back into the game.
Markins got a small one on him.
Bounced to Portis. He flew down the lane, and then it was stripped away. Straight away at the top. Forced the switch. Holiday with Simmons on him. Blocked, and McConnell picks it out of the air. And there's a missed shot and the rebound. Simmons behind his back at a gallop, and then down the lane he comes in and goes up and scores.
How about that hesitation?
Back. There is Redick firing and missing, and the rebound to Simmons. To Bayless. He fakes. His 3 in the air. Good. And a foul. On Nwaba with 2 huge field goals. And now Philadelphia with their backs to the wall. Simmons shovel and a layup by Saric. Back out. Inside, Saric up and good, and a foul. And he's going to get a chance for a three-point play. Score quickly. Saric lifting a three, and he poured it in. That's a three. Wow. And it's a two-point game again.
It's those cross screens you've got to fight through.
Saric, it is for three, and down it goes. 36. Well rested. He did not play in their last game. That was a loss Sunday in Toronto. Ben Simmons, who is second on the team in scoring, had 19-11 boards. Paulie Stein, just a 69% free throw shooter. Garrett Temple now latching on to Simmons, who takes that elbow jump shot confidently.
The second one, a little more gleeful.
See what the Sixers have in store out of the timeout. Simmons, a beautiful finish after going behind the back.
Stein with the Coley Stein with the deep post up and a huge advantage, with Booker able to get back into play.
It's beautifully done by Simmons on the bounce to Rashawn Holmes. The defensive end, but offensively, he just plays.
Yeah, because he keeps it simple.
Bayless, it's for a three, and down it goes for Jared Bayless.
Robert having a hard time getting through that Hoopa screen, got held up. He'll be able to fight through.
Simmons, another assist, his fourth. Rashawn Holmes delivering that time. Here he is again against Rashawn Holmes. Trying to drop it off. Simmons, the steal. Had a foul at midcourt. Has been slowly climbing up to 75%. That's right below the NBA average. As Fox lost it to Simmons, who shovels ahead to Covington, and he'll ram it through. Comes down with another rebound.
Established himself early as far as what his strengths are. Now it's a matter of getting better.
Well, that's J.J. Redick, a rather healthy three, and his thinking is, hey, with Molly Sullivan, Ala Abdelabi, Mark Subov here on NBC Sports Philadelphia. And the Kings turn it over on the first possession. There's Saric teeing up a three. Dario Saric hustling two to give him 6 boards as well.
For closing out, you got to close out and think at the same time. Can't just simply react. Who am I going out to close out on?
Jared Bayless after Simmons passed out of the double team.
Mason's got the shoulder width and strength, Mark, and he creates just enough space to get the shot up.
Simmons getting that shot up, and again for the first time since the quarter, hitting all 4 of his attempts in this game. The Sixers don't look confident right now. They don't look like they have a definite idea as to what they want to do. Here's Simmons, and he is fouled by Richardson. Oh, and they count the hoop. Big hoop by Ben Simmons. It's Covington for 3, and he got it.
That's a tough pass back.
Wow, how about that? Anunoby getting knocked to the wood and no whistle.
Robert hustling back, trying to get that play.
And Simmons able to cash it at the other end. Yeah, he's got like an old school game.
Yep, and he lives at the line.
Simmons got it, no hesitation. Now remember, he hit 2 of those the other night against Sacramento. Lowry, one of the better three-point shooters. Bayless, he'll try a 3, and down it goes for Jared Bayless. Simmons with about half a foot on DeRozan having his way. Actually more like 3 inches, but Ben taking advantage of his size advantage. He's already at the team foul limit. Good work by Valanciunas. Now Lowry in the trenches, and finally the Sixers have possession. He's 7th best in the NBA in three-point percentage.
Had a brother who played in the NBA, in NFL, I should say. Athletic family.
Good strong drive to the cup by Ben Simmons. Rare miss for DeRozan. Simmons bound and determined to get to the hoop. Boy, I'll tell you, I can see the look in his eyes from here, and I'm about 25 rows up. Right denied by Saric as Dario went up and snuffed him. Simmons, McConnell, yes! That's basketball! Ben Simmons is 2nd in percentage of assists in the paint to Russell Westbrook. Dwayne Casey not too pleased with the lack of production going to his bench here as they give it up again. So the Raptors with major turnover issues. There is Covington for three. Got it.
And have the defense set, ready to answer whatever questions you pose.
Holmes in tight. Got two. Big hoop for Rashawn Holmes. Simmons, they get a switch. They got him on Powell and a foul. A Powell foul will send Simmons to the line looking for one more. On the guts of the game in Toronto with a 5-point advantage. Simmons, after his own miss, able to put it back. Good aggressive play by Ben Simmons.
Because they want to have the ability to stretch the floor more, but we didn't think he was far along like this.
Simmons the dunk. Now the Sixers need a steal and a three.
With possession of the basketball, the Raptors were down 76-54 as Joel Embiid works on the inside. Here's Simmons attacking, ball fake, kick out. Embiid the wide open three.
Really blitzing out front. Raptors got to make that quick read.
Embiid with a left hand and a nice move.
In the opposite corner, beautiful pitch ahead.
Simmons, the other end. And he can play 5 positions, Jack. So you know you're going to get those opportunities. Here's Saric, the open three, and we're tied at 30. Make it a winter wonderland and just have a great time with it as Simmons finishes on the inside.
And this is the 3rd largest market in pro sport. I think the door's blown off by Brooklyn.
They're now in 8th. The East, 4 through
right back
10. The free throw line. Saric, Covington, Simmons, Embiid, Luwawu-Cabarrot. Simmons. So strong and powerful, getting right to the rim. Gets it back, knocked away. Luwawu-Cabarrot. Simmons gathering on the inside. It was at the rim, and they allow him to tap it in.
They get Fultz, they get Redick, and they figure out their turnover problems, and they stay healthy. You don't want to play them in the playoffs, Matt. Livingston can play both sides of the ball. He's a good player.
And Saric, be careful here. There's plenty of time left. By Amir. Simmons finds Saric. He launches a three, and it's good, and watch out.
Embiid gives it up. Simmons pushes it in.
Yeah, so that's unique. We see that sometimes when we watch Philly play.
The board. Beasley down court, snares it, and then gets stuffed by Simmons, and that's going to be a jump ball. 6'10" point guard. Listed at, he seems 7 foot when you're with him in person, as Amir Johnson hooks it home after the delivery from Simmons. The Knicks, for the 2nd time this year, do not hit a 3 in the first half. Simmons races right down floor and bangs it in as he ricochets off of Porzingis himself. Garden. Simmons drives right through Thomas, finds Saric, who lays it in. Jarrett Jack hawked the whole way up the floor by McConnell. And now McConnell on the steal. What a defensive sequence from McConnell, who finds Simmons for the flush.
Simmons will inbound. Embiid hits a 3.
Than any team in the league, although they had kept it in check for much of the day. Porzingis has the mismatch, draws the double and throws it away. Simmons to the rim with the 2-hand hammer. For much of the day. Porzingis has the mismatch, draws the double and throws it away. Simmons to the rim with the 2-hand hammer. And maybe the exclamation point.
In November, in that game, off to a good start, and of course he'll carry the load with no Lillard. Saric with a 3, and he puts it up and in. Second one for the Sixers.
These threes from distance. What a block shot there by Embiid. That's his strength right there defensively.
He's number 5 in blocks. Saric at the other end puts it in for Philadelphia.
Look how far under Evan Turner is guarding Simmons.
Embiid 3, second one for Joel Embiid. 7'2" and putting it in from outside. Collected by McConnell, who played a terrific game Christmas Day in New York. He finds Simmons with an athletic catch, and he gets the deuce inside. The assist to T.J. McConnell.
Other players having a chance to step up. Zach Collins played big down the stretch.
Amir Johnson just checked in across the lane with a running hook. It's up and in. And Simmons the other way. He'll drive and slice and put it up and in. Simmons the other way. Number 3 in pace, this 76er team.
As they should be with a young team.
Floats inside, puts it up and in. Nice shot there by Ben Simmons.
Tonight, taking the ball off the dribble.
Simmons, good fake. And gets it to go. Ben Simmons.
They're going to continue to dare Simmons to knock down those shots, but that's what he wants to do right there.
Oh, what a nice sleight of hand.
And you can't stop him. You can't stop it.
3-0.
I don't know if he's bleeding, but he got hit in the nose. And another foul by Nurkic.
No, he's bleeding. It's Simmons. Turner will defend. Scoops it home. What a play by Ben Simmons.
He lulled Turner to sleep, trying to come up with all-stars today at breakfast.
Well, because you were eating, that's why it was difficult for you. Simmons got it from Red. How about the pass by JJ?
Are built into every practice, every game. Very fundamentally sound.
Saric. Nice stroke. 8-point game. Simmons. Saric. 3. Good.
And a foul quickly. Go for this steal and then foul. And that's when you can use the energy from your crowd.
Embiid 3. Another one. He's got 5 triples tonight. Now at home, they'll go to 8 and 10. Winning their first and 7 at home. With a drive by Redick and .7 to go.
Back of the 8th place Heat. Crouch and defense to open it up as Redick's first shot is good.
Ben Simmons trying to post up. Shot clock's at 6. Amir Johnson in the lane. Throw it up and in.
See, that's that defense that you see the 1-step, 2-steps that they don't always want to take that 3rd step.
Unforced dribbling turnover. Harris over to Barton for 3 and a great chase down.
Good hustle by Ben Simmons.
Wow. Second rebound. He has not scored a point yet either. Simmons inside. He lays it up and under. The pace has been quick. The efficiency not quite so much. Now Holmes has got a bunny, and he throws it up and in. Richaun Holmes. Simmons. And Simmons knocks it in. Most teams giving Ben Simmons the outside jump shoot. TV, cast your vote. We'll have the results a little bit later. And inside, Richaun Holmes working his way to his 8th point. Simmons, and that's the easiest basket he has had in his NBA career. Under 6 minutes remaining. McConnell knocks in another. Boy, he's had maybe 5 or 6.
That's in the basketball.
Then Simmons finds an open baseline and goes to the 10th floor. Back-to-back crushes for the two teams.
Skill set. He understands angles when he is trying to find his teammate.
No free throws for Booker. Out of bounds. TJ had it tipped and stolen. It shows you they're ready to win now.
Well, they know they need shooters around Simmons and Embiid.
Covington can shoot.
Yeah, he's very sporadic, though. Got hot early in the year.
He has some wingspan. Covington offline. Saric very active here in the first quarter. Finds a knifing Ben Simmons. At 46 in Philly against the Sixers. Pulling the Suns to within 4. Covington had an open look. Got to cover up on him.
Yeah, ran him off the 3, and he just felt comfortable in taking that dribble in and settling for the 2.
0 for 6. Drives baseline, still on the attack, had it stripped. He went down with Embiid, and now shot clock winding down. Redick with that bank shot to end the first quarter, missed, and Ben Simmons does not. Point blank stuff for Simmons. How did the Suns do with those nickels for Joel Embiid?
Well, Embiid's been, foul trouble has kind of shut him up, but you know it's going to come a point in time when he's going to say something. He does every game. Overall, totally in the league? No.
Saric then spins in a 3.
The easiest
obvious place to get a high percentage shot.
Curling into the lane, T.J. Warren lost it on the way up. And again, Brett Brown gave so much credit to Tyler Ulis for that Suns victory. Sixers, a franchise that has averaged only 19 wins over the last 4 seasons, pumped home by Ben Simmons. Points, 4 rebounds in his 17 minutes off the bench. They go back to Booker. Force the double team, he throws it right into the hands of Simmons. Philly has numbers, sidestepping was Simmons and sent away by Marquise Chris. Ulis. It's a step on McCollum, and he's sent out by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, Ulis thought Simmons was going to keep his back turned on the play.
Holmes donates $100 to Suns charities as they plug their 9th three-point hit. Sharge, and now Philly has 9 as well.
He's been huge.
Then hit 4 of the last 6 to seal the win.
About trusting your teammates.
Ben Simmons to the 10th floor with power. A little too much on it. Ben Simmons in the corner against Chris, drives baseline, and he puts it home. That one, Booker driving on Embiid, tapped out.
Sorry, aggressive Embiid was there.
Simmons with the interception, and held and fouled by Troy Daniel. Simmons rolls through the lane and scoops it in with the right hand. Now told the media and told his players that Booker is very lethal in the first 3 to 5 seconds of the shot clock. And there was Joel Embiid outside the three-point line to defend Booker, force the air ball. Back comes Philly. J.J. Redick sticks the 3.
Taking note of Mark Jackson, the former NBA player, remarking during our pregame show as Covington drills the 3, all cotton for Robert. Right hand sprain, and Mark noting that at some point, very soon now, somebody's going to take a whack at it. There goes Simmons on the steal, and he's able to convert at the other end, Ben Simmons.
Well, I agree with Mark Jackson. They're going to test him because if there's a weak spot or a weak point in his body, they're going to point it out for him.
That's really good help defense that time by Simmons on Aldridge.
Tall, Joel's certainly doing that all the way out in the corner.
Simmons posting the smaller Bryn Forbes on that.
Their best two-way player. I think the best two-way player in the league. Another block.
Yep, by Embiid. That time victimizing Murray. Simmons has company. It is Sharge who delivers 2.
Brett Brown, don't let him tell you this is an ordinary game. He wants to show that he's been able to put his organization in the direction he wants.
Simmons, and again the Sixers striking off their defense, and again the timeout called by Greg Popovich.
Longer exists.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's crushing. It's an institution in New Jersey.
I mean, you talk about a powerhouse as Sharge hits the 3.
There by Simmons. And you give up a couple offensive rebounds. Jared Bayless gets it back, and then you turn the ball over in the open court once again.
Now Sharge behind the back pass. Johnson, an easy bucket.
Up to go. He told Molly that if I could shoot, I'll play. He did, and he is. Ben Simmons. Nice defense. Ben Simmons has been terrific defensively all game long. Gets rewarded by J.J. Redick. Can he get it off against the good shot blocker? Pau Gasol. Consider it done. I guess if you see the mismatch, you have to be ready to help, right? Oh, he crammed that through. Joel Embiid, and he was fouled as well. Aldridge helping out Forbes on Sharge. Great delivery by Bayless to Simmons. Well done by Jared Bayless. 17 in the game for Ben Simmons.
J.J. Redick.
Sixers now looking to go in front. Redick, a bullet pass to Simmons, who was fouled.
Did they hit the backboard?
It'll be 2 at the line nonetheless for Ben Simmons. Oh, you know what? To your point.
Pressure release for Dario Casey's needed. Now he comes up and joins the rest of the offense. Wow.
Oh, beautifully executed out of the timeout by Brett Brown and his coaches. Simmons slamming for 2. Averaging 18 a game. That leads Detroit.
Came over from Orlando and took him a little while to feel his way through. Nice move.
Straight games due to injury, and Simmons taking him downstairs to the weight room. An aggressive Ben Simmons once again. Victories. Simmons now with a 6'7" Bullock on him. It's a three from Šarić. All cotton for Dario Šarić. Well, Embiid averaging 8.5 boards per game. So the Sixers, after giving up the first 2 points, now have scored 9 straight, powered by Ben Simmons. Joel Embiid's footsteps.
Nice look.
Indeed, by Simmons. That's got to be a timeout for Stan Van Gundy.
We're on the baseline.
T.J. McConnell for the first time in for J.J. Redick. Simmons, I dare say, feasting right now.
Took it right to the hole off the glass.
How about the trade by the Pistons? Get him from Orlando as Simmons definitely hits Embiid, who slams for 2. Ben Simmons right now doing it all. 2 times Sixer. Getting paid by the Pistons. Simmons, a gorgeous move and finish. Ben Simmons is dominating right now.
Worked very hard. Simmons misses. Got his own rebound. Jared Bayless in the ball game to do just that. Knocks down the jumper.
Did you have a Dr. J poster in your room?
From the 6th grade all the way until I graduated high school. I saw it first thing in the morning and the last thing before I went to bed. He gave it to me.
Overall in rebounding to DeAndre Jordan of the Clippers. Amir Johnson nearly tied up Ish Smith. The Sixers get the turnover anyway. Šarić, the Euro step, and a foul.
Appreciate the clarification there. Just a matter of a couple days ago they were in the 4th seed.
Jared Bayless joins the party, buries the 3.
Shot. But you'd be okay with Robert shooting that from that position.
It's one of the reasons why he's there. Yep. Simmons, great hustle, kept it alive, cruising in and slamming for 2. A marvelous play by Ben Simmons. Redick for 3. You having a good time?
I'm enjoying it. In his career, it was he who drafted him and really taught him how to be a pro. And he said having Luke Kennard there, that bodes well for Luke because he's going to
game stretch. And they clearly left that behind. They're looking for their 4th straight win tonight. Barring anything catastrophic, they ought to get it. Bo and LeBron James at the top 3 will be starting.
Robert's got to get him the ball quicker. He had a deep post up and lost that opportunity.
Gets the first Detroit point of the 3rd quarter. Ben Simmons continues to put it on aggressive. His attempt for Embiid interrupted by Ish Smith. Bullock had it blocked by Simmons, his 2nd snuff of the game. Covington thinking 3. Šarić, he'll try it, and down it goes. Well, I guess because the official says it's not a reach. Ben Simmons, I dare say, reaching for the stars.
Leave no doubt, big fella.
Šarić, a first-team All-Rookie player last year. Part of this talented young group. Backdoor to Simmons, and the Sixers take a 4-0 lead.
Yeah, lost sight of Simmons that time. Beautiful feed by Šarić.
Guy who plays, talk about a unique player at 6'10", 230, and his ability to play the point guard position. You see the skills on display right there, and the awkwardly effective jumper from Simmons going through the lane.
Offhand. He had great composure there and saw his big man along the baseline.
Now Simmons against Tatum. Tatum had 6 blocked shots against the Nets on Saturday, but not able to contain Ben Simmons. Right, he's turned into an effective stretch 4 for the Celtics.
Wow.
And Simmons handling. Here's Holmes with a hook, and it goes down for Rashawn Holmes. From Lockport, Illinois. Sean Holmes. Here's Jaylen Brown. 2nd-year man out of Cal. Had it stripped loose, and the Sixers come up with it. The Sixers in blue, the Celtics in green. Game being played at O2 Arena in London as Simmons on the drive with the powerful bucket. They are rested as well. Covington back in. Simmons back to Covington. 3 on the way is good. For Robert Covington, a 39% shooter from behind the arc. Simmons against Brown.
A lot of space for him to operate.
And knocks down the fadeaway over Brown.
He had fooled Šarić that much.
Simmons against Horford. A fadeaway. And he connects. Rattles it home. Wow. Simmons again. Sizing up Al Horford. Šarić three. Good for Dario Saric off the feed from Simmons.
And that allowed Saric to be in rhythm on the reception of the pass.
And Kyrie had it deflected, and Bayless comes down with it for Philadelphia.
And there's Ben Simmons' defense, his length on the defensive side.
Kyrie pushing his way to the rim, can't finish, got it back, tipped and controlled by Simmons.
Now, well, I think Embiid's ability to post up will be critical as this half goes on. Well, good active hands with the length.
Yeah, Simmons knocks it away. Covington ahead to Embiid. Embiid had it knocked out of his hands.
Good feed by Baines on the backdoor cut, and Tatum never seems out of control.
Oh, the spin. Simmons to the rim, and Ben Simmons with 14 points. And this is as close as it's been since the opening moments. Now Simmons, a blow-by and a two-hand slam.
A rare defensive miscue by the Celtics as this game is opening up.
To the rim.
Both mobile big guys. Valanciunas shedding a few LBs over the years. He's looked fleeter of foot.
Nicely done by Simmons last month. Followed up on New Year's Day with a career-high 52 in a 4-point win against Milwaukee as Simmons slamming for 2. And 4th overall.
Valanciunas nailed to the floor that time. He got the 3-second call.
Charged that time, delivering a beauty to Simmons. Trying to get all-star votes. It truly is the Ben and Joe show.
Both guys stepping up to the fore.
And that is Simmons and Embiid totally erasing the shot. Replacing Joel Embiid, who sits with 12 points already. Nice to see Ben putting that shot up with confidence. Not repeat some sins.
Well, I think the first thing they got to do is continue to play the way they have played thus far. Be aggressive, get the shots. That's how I like that offensive exchange. Good sign to start the third.
There's Lowry going for the swipe. Covington going for a 3, and down it goes for Robert Covington. Even games recently. Ibaka testing Simmons, who's got 4. Saric as the Sixers come up with a turn.
Quickly before he recovers.
Did you say length?
I did, because he covered a lot of space. He did on that drop step.
Nicely done. Amir Johnson compliments of Ben Simmons. Redick, healthy 3. Simmons mistiming his jump. Now trying to tie up Lowry. Lowry squirming on the floor. Simmons, a burst to the hoop, able to finish with a right hand. Ben Simmons. Simmons, will he try to take over? Right challenging him, the gorgeous move. Dario for 3, yes! And the Sixers by 5. Oh, and McConnell the steal for Covington. Out. Simmons, he took it back. Covington, back to Simmons. Oh, and he missed the dunk. Embiid, he misses as well. Joel got it again.
Joel Embiid's got it all. Great hands, great feel, and a high basketball IQ.
Saric will put it through. He has a 2-point shot there, and against Toronto on Monday, 11 points. And
why it should happen. He told me that the quality he's most attracted to is his fiercely competitive nature. We then told Coach Brown that Embiid is an all-star, and he said, I just got goosebumps hearing that.
An untalked about pickup in the offseason for this Boston team. Here's Rozier, who is also in, picked off by Simmons in a 3-on-2. Ahead to Luwawu-Cabarrot. In with the left hand and picked up by Saric. With Simmons inside, Amir Johnson, who played last couple years here in Boston with a good feed from Simmons.
This is when you miss J.J. Redick and his calming influence in shooting.
And you miss Kyrie's passing right there. Is Saric ahead. Simmons in stride, lays it in easily.
Yeah, those turnovers are just killing them. And, you know, with turnovers, you can't set your defense. Nice pass, boy. Nice little back screen there. And
Amari Stoudemire, Baron Davis, and Steve Smith.
So that was a nice conversation we had during the break as Covington knocks down to 3. That was a law of averages shot there.
One will go. If he keeps shooting, one will go, I promise you.
Simmons with a great spin move and a reverse inside for the Sixers. They've improved that category. Without Kyrie Irving and here's Simmons, this is where he does most of his damage, as you can see. Nifty move, adroitly pulled off by Ben Simmons.
Sixers thus far keeping it very simple on the offensive end.
The newly minted all-star Joel Embiid galloping right past John Henson. It's a great point, Olive. They got him in a trade with Chicago last year for Michael Carter-Williams, who is now reserved with Charlotte. Robert Covington, good to see him hitting on his first touch. Embiid, it's for three. The Sixers and their whites looking good. Look at McConnell doing his thing in the backcourt. That, I dare say that's vintage T.J. McConnell, just mixing it up in the backcourt. Joel Embiid and Robert Covington joining him up front. Saric now with 6 to go along with his 6 first half assists. Luwawu-Cabarrot, that is for 3, and down it goes for Timothé Luwawu. Now the starting center for the Bucks, Saric in no man's land, where no man can deal with Dario Saric.
Malcolm Brogdon coming here and playing the way he has played.
I don't think anybody foresaw that. Otherwise, he would have been a second-round pick as Simmons gets the Sixers' first hoop. Ben Simmons.
Joel, 4-round 1. He's open.
There he is amidst a pack of players. And he'll get one more at the line. Joel Embiid has reached 20. Bench.
Point guard in this offensive set is TLC.
Luwawu-Cabarrot for 3, and down it goes for Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot, his third 3.
Personality, of course, former Eagle, Stanford grad.
Oh, by the way,
640, tuned and locked in.
We'll be watching from Memphis.
Yes.
Simmons corkscrewing in a beautiful finish by Ben Simmons.
In the game against New Orleans on Saturday night, losing 111 to 104. Simmons works inside. Simmons leading candidate for Rookie of the Year.
Big matchup here for Dillon Brooks with Simmons. Uses his size very well, not a shooter from the perimeter. Will continue to attack, and off his attack, part of this game will be defending, not giving up these type looks, especially to Robert Covington. A lot of this predicated on keeping Simmons under control initially. A good job of making teams pay when they leave him open.
Saric in his second season gets all the way to the goal and lays it up and in.
Sorry to our producer Scott Zachary, who's a big-time Vikings fan, is Simmons able to pick up the loose ball and get a slam.
Night to this point, just 4 points, averaging 16.5 a game. Finds Saric underneath. Grizzlies come up with nothing. Luwawu-Cabarrot. McConnell now on the feed to Simmons. Simmons with a turn and gun.
On the defensive side.
Simmons, who missed all last year with a foot fracture. McConnell's 3 is through. Their 28th game of double-digit threes. Saric. And he now has a career-long streak of 23 consecutive games. 15.8. Tyreek. Stolen by Covington. Chalmers boards the miss, and he's fouled.
From SMU, Sterling Brown, and why not? He's got him by about 5 inches. Simmons, beautifully done in one motion. Simmons here with a hot potato, got it off and in. Always a treat when Ben Simmons. Bucks are in the penalty. Ben Simmons, well done by Ben, a pretty shot.
Knocked down.
Sixers in control of this one. Saric, that's a gorgeous pass. I mean, Dario really put it on the money. Simmons, along with Timothé Luwawu-Cabarrot for Jared Bayless, who is out with a sore left wrist. Dario Saric, winding his way to the hoop, got all the way there and finished the job. 3 straight, as a matter of fact, for the Bucks.
It's nice to have someone other team doing it besides us, huh?
Who you telling? Robert Covington has had a solid night on both ends of the floor. Rebound. He is second on the team, averaging just under 8, but his numbers ebbing a little bit lately.
Transition to get Levine open. That's how he was able to get to the rim. Unable to finish, though, but Lopez getting him open.
Simmons bound and determined, and he finally got his after missing his first 2 at the rim.
Man, I'm jealous.
What, that a 7-footer can handle like that?
That he's allowed to handle like that.
Right.
Nice game in Memphis. Guys run at him that time. Valentine streaking over to him to get a hand up.
Dario Saric nailing the three. And Lauri Markkanen was the 7th pick in the NBA draft. Again, it's Simmons, and he got the dunk he has desired this entire first quarter. Anderson, it's for 3. Got it. And another assist for Simmons. So get this, 6 points.
A little two-man game. Bulls denying, able to get back to their man. No one open. There you go. Something to hang his hat on. His jumper isn't bad, but it's not where it needs to be.
Heritage taking all comers. Simmons there, beautifully helping out and standing his ground. Sixers, by the way, 0 for their last 6. Saric for 3, and he dropped it to Dario Saric.
A lot of buckets going in the painted area. The Bulls, via the dribble or the pass, have gotten close.
Ben Simmons, well, already with a double-double. Neither team shooting particularly well here in the first half.
That's because Lopez got an ugly jumper.
Saric for 3. And down it goes for Dario, his 3rd 3. Holiday, as he fell, turned it over. Simmons, the lob for Covington, and that's assist number 8. He's got roughly 2.5 minutes to get a triple-double before halftime. Up tonight, Australian Heritage Night. Most prominent Australian here, perhaps. Ben Simmons on his way to a triple-double. So out there, Justin Holiday, Lauri Markkanen, and the center, Robin Lopez. Covington hopping into a 3, and that's when he's at his best, Holla, when he is trailing and hitting that 3. Embiid spotting Luwawu-Cabarrot. One more for Simmons, who will continue the celebration of Australian Heritage Night with a slam.
It's a load, isn't he? Unable to move him.
It's a nice look inside for Dario Saric. Ben Simmons. So Simmons getting that triple-double, what, in about 24 minutes of action. Justin Anderson puts the Sixers up 21 points for the first time tonight. Embiid for 3. Got it. Sixers have it on cruise now. Their lead expands to 25.
Well, he's not a good shooter. There's a steal, and Simmons is off to the races. Runs in and missed it, but...
As Saric returns. Simmons, his 5th career triple-double tonight. And the turnaround by Robert Covington, 9. Came against the Sixers a couple of years ago. Simmons off the floor and all the way to the cup for 2.
Well, it's again, DeJounte doesn't play to what he's listed at.
Simmons all the way to the rack with his shot for the bucket for Philly to jump out on top.
Earlier in the ball game, he dropped it off to Powell for that 3-point play.
Saric the floater to tie it at 5 here. Looking down low. He tried to go inside to Aldridge, deflected, and here's Simmons for a breakaway dunk. Wow. In the miss by Luwawu-Cabarrot, and the Spurs try to fast break it. DeJounte, the pass to him was a little bit behind it.
You know, we just didn't do a very good job getting back.
Embiid the miss, Simmons on the glass. And he sets up Luwawu-Cabarrot. 5:55 to go first quarter. Philly up 3. Simmons with a right hand this time.
Well, the ball fake got Kyle Anderson up on his toes.
LA with a lefty hook. They look ahead. Saric used the rim to protect himself from Bertans, and Philly, with its largest lead, has doubled up the Spurs. Saric with it out front. Here is Simmons. Over LA.
You kind of have to live with that one. You can see that every single one.
Simmons to Covington over Aldridge. Wow. LA had it taken away as Simmons. Vicious dunk. Back in October. LA had it taken away as Simmons.
6 seconds. Tiptoes the baseline, feeds Anderson. Count it for 3.
Yeah, of course.
The 2 double-figure scores.
Wow.
But again, no answer at the other end.
That was a nice little Euro step there by Ben Simmons.
Mills misses the 3. Spurs 0 of 13 from deep. Simmons shovels it inside. Anderson the dunk.
Simmons has amazing court vision, again, for a rookie.
Second made 3.
There's no one around him. Oh, good pass there. Oh, that was close to being goaltending. I'm not so sure. Suggest those uniforms be used for target practice. Let our military use them.
Simmons with a dunk the other way. Simmons.
Our guys are taken back to falling into a zone, and Simmons still beats 2 of our guys underneath.
Simmons inside, Saric wide open.
How did Saric get so wide open there? Must have been a back screen and no communication. You never really get yourself into the ball game. Houston loses at home, and I've been saying that our guys could catch Houston if you're healthy, but you can't afford to drop games like this at home.
40, 20,
yeah.
13 something. It's just ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, Simmons makes this game look so easy.
Defensively. And Westbrook got ripped by Simmons. Good defense by Ben Simmons over to Luwawu-Cabarrot. And Timothy Luwawu-Cabarrot. Melo with a catch and shoot 3. Adams, great hustle for the rebound. And here's Justin Anderson, who just checked in. Simmons with a strong finish. Here's Saric. Saric was the 76ers go-to guy at the end of the season last year. Simmons underneath with a nice reverse layup with the offhand.
There's the humanity of each and every person. Tough catch for Paul George, can't come up with it.
Anderson on the drive, draws the hit and 1. And Simmons back the other way in transition. Covington with the escape dribble 3 on the way, good. And Simmons with a little get back.
52 minutes and had an emphatic dunk late that swung the momentum.
Simmons out to Covington, the deep ball. Straight butter.
With him on the floor.
Melo missed a couple of consecutive 3s. Simmons at the other end of the alley-oop. Off a nice dime from TLC. They struggle when he's not on sometimes. Good block out by Simmons against Adams, keeping him off the offensive glass. Simmons in high gear with the right hand.
In front of, it's just impossible.
Simmons with the right hand, which, as you mentioned, Doris, might really be his real shooting hand. Simmons with the spin move and a sweet-looking righty hook. Simmons back out to Embiid, behind the three-point line, got it, and it's a one-point game. Donovan calls timeout. Simmons with the step through, good.
You see how easy it is. Off experience and one trying to grow up.
Simmons dipped the shoulder into Grant and got the bucket after a recent game against the Timberwolves. And here's an easy room service slam for Simmons off the steal.
There's been periods where they've struggled for minutes putting points on the board.
Yeah, he's having a terrific season. Saric with a little floater inside. He's got 50. Melo switches on to Simmons. Embiid for 3 over Adams. Splashdown.
Lob it into Embiid. Saric. Simmons posting up. And Dinwiddie normally has a height advantage in his matchups. Not tonight.
Nets struggled from 3 against the Knicks, but Quincy Acey did not. He's been an important factor.
Well, the scouting report right now. Simmons on the inside, taking it right at Dinwiddie. And it's Damari Carroll picking up where he left off last night. It's Simmons on a rack attack. Simmons can score with either hand, natural lefty, but driving on the right. Simmons on a kick. Saric backhands it. It's a triple. 22-21 Philly. High scoring opening quarter. Simmons, they dare him to shoot it from the outside. Instead, he drives in. Embiid back in, matched up with his close friend Jahlil Okafor. Simmons, the flip. Boy, he is locked in. 43-39 Brooklyn. Simmons, the wraparound jam! And a little extra sauce from Simmons. The back in, the fake, the lunge. Simmons grabs it. Great snatch on the inside for Simmons. And Malcolm Brogdon, with Brogdon winning the award. Jared Allen has now made 17 straight field goals. Simmons ball fake and the touch. Ben Simmons cannot miss. To Simmons, checks his shorts. Allen there to cut off the angle. Simmons reloads on the baseline. What a play. A minute and a half to play. Foul trouble for Okafor. He remains on the bench. Redick firing. Long two-pointer. He thought he was fouled.
To come off shoulder to shoulder.
Dinwiddie stripped to the ball by Anderson. Booker scoops it up. Lead feed. Simmons. Return feed. Booker is crafty. Carroll and Allen 10 apiece. Simmons using the screen. Drives in. Simmons. The floater. Grab. There defensively. Simmons with the shot clock winding down. Saric forced to put it up. And he nails it. It's a three. Simmons with 10 on the timer. Simmons. Pocket pass to Johnson. Gets the roll on the interior. Stauskas again. The ball handling. The tip. And the knockaway by Covington. Simmons gliding. No look. Covington to the rim. Timeout Brooklyn. Embiid gives it up. Simmons with 7 to shoot. Simmons crosses. Pirouettes and flips it in. Ben Simmons. Sixers have missed their last 8 attempts. 107-96 Brooklyn. Simmons to Redick. That's a three. Bottom. Averaging 13.3 per game this season. Second one. Off the rim. No. Allen. He lost it. Saric. Oh, denied. Quincy Acey. Do not go in there.
Against Phoenix, just hours after Jason Kidd was relieved of his duties. Inside, Ben Simmons. That was telling. They're getting the message. Sometimes certain things have to happen to get the message. Once again, Giannis with a short stint to open the game, 6 minutes, 4 points tonight. Saric.
Wow. It's a great one. Great jump shooter, mid-range jump shooter.
Simmons. Oh, wow. That's nicely done to Rashawn Hall. Remaining second quarter. Simmons. Little stutter step, a drive, and he's able to score.
Take a look at Dellavedova here, but you're absolutely right.
Simmons, if he gets credit for a steal, well, no surprise, he's ninth in the NBA in that category.
That's what I'm saying, Jim. Don't try to play him out here for. Let him make a jumper. He's going to try to put it down and get by you.
Make him make a jumper.
Whoa, what a shot. Simmons with a jumper, and you can see why he doesn't shoot him often.
Simmons drives and scores off the glass. The other end trying to disrupt Giannis. He wears number 8 for Philadelphia. Young puts it up and hits the three by Rashawn Holmes. Ben Simmons off the floor. What a pass.
Yeah, come on, guys. You got to run back and get in the lane like that. That was not an all-out fast break.
The Bucks trying to go 4-0. Since the coaching change, that is making a foul. Simmons, 26 for Antetokounmpo.
Not real hard to throw a lob to Giannis, is it?
Ben Simmons against Giannis.
All right, he's got a jumper on that one, Jim.
Said it was the very first words out of his team's mouth in the first team meeting. He said, I don't want to listen. Yes, are we trying to develop great pass as usual from Mr. Simmons? Yes, we're a young team, and we are developing.
Joel Embiid coming off a 29-point, 14-rebound performance.
and that loss against Brooklyn. And Ben Simmons had a big night a couple of nights ago, too, against Brooklyn. Soon to be Hall of Famer, you would think, in a few years, Dwayne Wade. Saric up court to Simmons, room service. Olynyk for three.
Almost a shot clock violation. And the Heat have a ton of those, second most in the NBA, and quickly the other way for Covington, who I think has got to be more aggressive.
Under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Dragic. Richardson blocked that time. Quick closeout by Ben Simmons. Wow. 9 boards for Embiid. Sweet crossover and finish by Ben Simmons.
Question for you, just because it was beaten to death by any number of people across the some individuals who want to do great things, and has that affected their play at times? Yes.
Yeah, great point. They're both competitive guys. Saric with another 3-ball. Miami down by 17. Big screen by Embiid for Simmons, and Simmons put that body on Whiteside. 3 straight. Embiid with a ball fake on Whiteside. Simmons with the right hand.
They're dominating the paint, Mark. Everything right now.
Putting together a pretty good stat line tonight. They post him up underneath. Great play by Brett Brown. Ellington from downtown. Check out, Simmons has 16 for the game.
Boy, the Heat have missed 12 straight shots, and Covington just pouring it on now.
Speed to a cutting McConnell. Couldn't handle the pass, though. Bumped into his own man. Simmons with the find, and Anderson with a plus.
Back through Embiid.
Embiid with his 24th double-double of the season. Inside to Simmons. Up and in. Over the defense.
That'll work, too.
Yeah. He's low guarding Simmons. Simmons underneath, good position. Got it. Miami with a chance. And they throw it away. Ellington wasn't open. Simmons was sitting back there, waiting for the interception. And Justin Anderson fouled by Olynyk.
Simmons.
Nice job. They just switched it.
Simmons did not play last year. This is his rookie season and hits the left-handed jumper.
Sabonis in the right place.
He's now hit 6 of his last 13 from three-point range.
Sorry, I said Sabonis. I meant Bogdanovic.
And Simmons with a right hand. 5-5. Good start. That's what Nate McMillan emphasized in our pregame show as Covington goes inside and scores.
That's an assist by Simmons. So you just take your look. That's the one that Collis has been really effective with. Or you fall asleep. That's the thing about Simmons. It's 6'10".
Right through his hands.
Good job coming back. Oh, the Pacers didn't come up with it, though.
And Covington makes some pay with a 3.
Yeah, we're looking at 50-50 balls that the Pacers have to come up with, Chris. Because he's the only guy they've got that's been making a shot from the perimeter.
And now Saric
That's
for
the
another
only
3.
other one. Because they had Redick in, and Redick wasn't doing anything. If they come at you late on their traps, you got to know where the ball needs to go.
Saric has scored their last 9. This would tie it, and it does from Covington.
Well, he just came over the top, and I mean, in terms of picking that ball over the top to get to that one, over Sabonis.
Justin Anderson ties it at 71. It's been in the second half. Simmons misses, but puts it in. Just 7 points for Ben Simmons.
Hit the rim.
Joseph for 3. Make it Sabonis, taken by Simmons.
I think they could have called one there. They could have called that a foul, too.
Pacers physical with Embiid. And he got it, Simmons.
Sure did. And Lance was coming hard to get it.
On offense. Missed
Even
by
though
Porter.
it's not as popular to play that way. Oh. As we see the nice move and finish by Ben Simmons.
You can hear the applause as some of the Eagles still make their way around the building. Embiid, he knocks down the 3 in the year, which is 5th lowest in the NBA. Inspired. Turnover, Simmons, Ben Simmons, and really get an opportunity to understand the magnitude of the size of him as a player and where he gets advantage.
Hey, man, when I would go out at the end of my career, I had about 4 heat packs on my body. It's all about staying warm.
Yeah, I agree with you, Karan. Tim Bontemps wrote a great article in the Washington Post today just about how much this team, as we get Simmons on the fast break, pass on the runner. This is what Dr. Brett Brown, the coach of the Sixers, wanted to get out early. Simmons with the right hand. He played back-to-back games, was November 29th and 30th of 2013 when he was at Kansas. Played against Villanova and UTEP as Ben Simmons sneaks in and gets slick around the basket. Good spin move, but better hands by Simmons. He knocks that out of bounds.
And I do like the energy that's picked up so well here. It's so important to this team, his production. And Scotty Brooks talked about him before the game.
Ben Simmons slows down, leans up against Otto Porter, hits the right-hand hook. Committed to his shot early there. Maybe had a chance to get all the way to the rim. Misses the floater. Simmons back in, right-hand hook.
And he is very comfortable, as we talked about.
Enough to make a play for somebody else.
Simmons, offensive rebound, right to the rack.
And long shots lead to long rebound. I love the fact that he can shoot from the perimeter, but he is so good and so dangerous on that block or mid-range as Covington knocks down a corner three.
A history in field goal percentage, 57%. Pretty amazing. Turnover late clock for the Wizards. Beautiful find by Simmons. And a tough floater by Covington. Freebies from the free throw line.
Well, they're doing a good job defensively, and they're buying time as Embiid slowly works his way to the scorer's table. She's at the basket here tonight for the Sixers.
Double team out high, turnover by Beal. Simmons looks ahead to McConnell. Quick pass to Sharad.
Rebound right there by the process. Wow.
Simmons sets up Embiid beautifully. And this guy, Ben Simmons, in 2018, that's pretty select company.
I would say so.
Turnover for the Wizards on their last possession.
Once he gets comfortable, will knock down his share of shots. An excellent shooter who is having a very good season with the Bulls. There's Embiid again, and he's feeling good. Joel Embiid with a pair of threes.
Giving up 60 pounds to Joel, so if you want to put your body in there, more power to you, Mr. Liggins.
Simmons, wow, he just blew by Liggins that time and threw it down. Cousins, the ruptured left Achilles, had surgery on that. Achilles tendon as Simmons able to get to the cup again and throw down 2 more.
If I know Brett Brown and I know NBA coaches, they're going to continue to go to him.
Simmons switching off on Davis and coming up with a steal, and Embiid throwing it down. Compliment to Ben Simmons.
And Robert Covington had to get out of the way. He thought it was for him.
Saric for 3. What? The team they hoped they would be when they paired Cousins and Davis. They had won 7 of 8, then the injury, and now they've lost 4 of 5. McConnell to the floor, Covington as well.
Here in the purple and gold, they're matched up again.
Rondo threw it away. The Sixers really having their way on both ends here in the first.
Was in Germany for 2 years, played for Broj Bamberg.
Dario Saric netting the 3. Saric with the clear height advantage on Moore. Luwawu-Cabarrot for a 3, and down it goes. And let's credit his teammates.
To get back into play, it's tough to get to that ball. It's so high up.
Embiid keeps it alive for another try by Redick, and JJ makes good. Hits the 3, his second of the game. Give him 10. Liggins, the newcomer, trying to work it. Embiid and Davis. That's some high-priced talent there falling into the stands. Meantime, Simmons at the other end. Not once, but twice for Ben Simmons. By Robert, who's been on it defensively all night. Covington got it back, went cruising by Davis, who was looking for some help. His 6th bucket, 17 attempts. Simmons right back to Shards. Beautifully done by Ben Simmons, who wasn't waiting around after being victimized by Davis. Just under 16 per game, the son of Glenn Rivers, the head coach. As Simmons, we mentioned the last time the teams met, he had 9 field goals, and his first 7 in the game were slam dunks. Harris is 6'9" against the 6'10" Simmons. That'll be a Redick three, and down it goes for J.J. Redick.
That's Lou Williams.
Lou. They're not saying boo.
Yep.
Simmons will call it a put-in for him. They won 2 straight in wire-to-wire fashion. Tuesday against Washington. Last night by 18 over New Orleans.
I like those wire-to-wire, don't you?
Yeah. 8.5% from beyond. That's one of the better marks in his 13-year NBA career. And Sharge is the hot man right now for the Sixers because I'm doing what I'm doing off the bench. He's 16th in the NBA in scoring right now.
Well, and he has started. We don't make it sound like he hasn't started at all. Great look.
That's a beautiful thing. The Sixers out and running. T.J. McConnell, and that was Simmons to polish it off. The LA Clippers right now in the midst of quite a run here as Jordan is able to stop Simmons, but nobody can stop Justin Anderson.
You should be looking for them.
Exactly. Up Joel Embiid, the immediate effect coming back and blocking the shot of Rivers. Covington, it's for 3.
On 67% in that area.
Simmons with the floor wide open. It's a 3 from Anderson, and down it goes. The Sixers continue their terrific three-point shooting. Tobias Harris depositing 2 at the other end. Booker somehow got free. Boy, the Clippers falling asleep. But Ben Simmons, he was wide awake. The Williams miss. Simmons again getting it done. Simmons off the Gallinari miss.
Got numbers. Look at Booker.
Look at Redick. It's for 3. And down it goes for J.J. Redick, who's been honed in against Glenn Rivers and his former team. That's a nice look, Gallinari. How about Simmons guarding the goal against Avery Bradley? 5 from beyond. Oh, well done by Simmons. Wow, what a play. Ben trying to get 2 at the other end. Maybe 3 as he canned it. A terrific play at both ends of the floor by a guy who ought to be an all-star, Ben Simmons.
Good.
Caps a 7-0 spurt. Dario Saric hasn't scored in a while. Have it out of the timeout. Bad exchange. Simmons to the wood, unleashing Covington, who will throw down 2. Sixers D it up. Good play by Simmons to keep it alive.
You're probably, because of the way your season's going to finish up, you're going to find somebody in the draft to play alongside of him. Let's put it that way.
By the way, this game is over. Still a terrific play by McConnell. In the mismatch with Gallinari, he fronted him, came up with a steal. Sixers 3-0 so far on the homestand. Winning against Washington, New Orleans, and the Clippers on Saturday. I love that hook shot.
Beasley.
Embiid has Beasley if he won him. Had a plunging Simmons, and the Sixers give it up. They're still last in the NBA in that category, averaging 17.5. Simmons, and that time, pretty good defensive player, and Lance Thomas. So give some credit to Robert Covington.
Sometimes the passer can see what the guy in the post can't see, so you throw it away from the defense.
13th year for the 34-year-old. Boy, that time Simmons, on the NBA leaders in steals, flat out took it away from O'Quinn. What a look for Saric, who throws down 2.
Shoot the ball particularly well, but 14 points and 10 assists in your first game with a team that you had not even practiced with.
Simmons always looking to post. It's almost always a mismatch as Dario Saric buries the 3.
You love playing with guys like that because those are the guys that keep you out on the floor when you're playing pickup.
P.S. a gorgeous look by Ben Simmons.
Joel's going to dig deep into his bag of tricks like that. Good luck, defense.
Hardaway trying to haul a load, and that time Ben Simmons said no. Boy, Amir Johnson, excellent defense, cutting off Courtney Lee at the baseline. Saric riding Beasley again. Simmons another swipe. That is his 4th of the game.
3, 2, 1.
Has a Turkish passport, at least we think he still has it, as Simmons compliments a T.J. McConnell.
How to grab it again and start to keep your dribble alive. He didn't do anything wrong.
Embiid for 3. Yes! Just one last night in Vegas. surprise of the NHL this year, an expansion team. It's Redick for three. J.J. Redick.
And lost their best player, their future, their franchise.
Well, you know what happened? They had to go on the road.
Yep.
Their schedule was front-loaded as Ben Simmons hits the jump shot.
Of January.
Most especially the Grammys as Covington picked it clean. Can he get it to Simmons? What a play by Covington. And Simmons slams for two. I don't know. Ask him after the game.
He's from Georgia Tech. We don't converse that often.
Well, and
at the time when Mr. Cantor was born, Ennis.
Covington launching a three, and down it goes for Robert Covington. And if they win here tonight, they'll be looking to sweep the homestand that evening. Simmons all the way in, and he flushes two more.
Because it's hard to sell a house quickly. Hasn't been gone that long.
Gabrielle said, yeah, you're keeping the house. It's beautifully done by Simmons. I mean, you talk about eyes in the back of your head. Ben Simmons. Second, of course, the bench brought the heat back, and Eric Spoelstra stayed with that bench. J.J. Redick continues his hot shooting during this homestand. The Sixers in the first quarter, offensive rebound.
Just a little stat that would be noteworthy. 5 of 7 the Miami Heat are as Ben knocks down that jumper from inside the paint. You're missing Joel on the defensive end.
Unfinished business for him.
And he's athletic, huh?
This guy, you mean? Simmons? Maybe 5 giant steps to cover the court. Anyways, box out the shooter.
Yeah. Who's got shooter?
Bellinelli, his first hoop as a Sixer, compliments of Ben Simmons.
In a drama role is Goran Dragic.
Simmons, the lob for Holmes, able to finish the job. Sixer run here to get it to single digits would be helpful. Simmons netting 2 more. Simmons giving up the dribble.
Gotta come to it. Gotta come to it.
Covington got it. Well, Covington and Saric nearly collided. By the way, Saric, 5 of his rebounds tonight off the offensive glass. Simmons comes up with a steal. 6 of 7 for the floor off the bench. Simmons, the setup of Amir Johnson. Got it! A tough 2 for Johnson. Compliments of Ben Simmons. Rashawn Holmes.
Got to ask yourself, what are the legs like for this Heat having played in Toronto yesterday and lost?
Whoa, what a gorgeous play and finish by Simmons. Simmons with a hot potato, has to get rid of it. Simmons. 4, just announcing that to the crowd. Booker, got it. Trevor Booker makes it a 1-possession game and plenty of time. Wade against Simmons. Holmes helping out. Wade threw it away. Covington comes up short. Booker does not.
28, almost double the number of rebounds for the Heat.
The lob for Simmons, who throws it down. Compliments of Redick, and the Sixers lead for the first time since they led 9-8. Offensive rebounds.
JJ really struggling to get his range down, his form. Look at that.
Simmons took it back and threw it down.
Indiana tonight they trailed by 24 again.
Redick for 3. Got it! Saric and Simmons stifling Johnson, and Simmons took it away, his 4th steal.
Foster and Aaron Smith is assigned by the NBA. Embiid, the ball fake, and then inside to Simmons, and he scores.
You see Felicio go for the ball fake, make him shoot that shot.
Sixers almost overran that. Simmons goes to work down the lane, scooping no. Simmons back up and good with his own miss.
That was an athletic play by Ben Simmons.
Probably got a lock on Rookie of the Year.
I tell you what, I don't know if it's a lock. Donovan Mitchell's been playing
Donovan,
well.
You're absolutely right.
It's pretty close. It was a lot closer than it was early in the season.
There's another one. That one's Covington from outside. A more disastrous fall. Simmons. Backdoor Saric, and the layup good. Nice cut by Dario Saric.
Oh, 0 for 10.
Free throws and three-point shots, and here he is on the drive. The shot banked in and a block foul. Dug themselves an 18-point hole, and it's been Bobby Portis as Simmons runs in the layup good.
Chris Dunn failed that time. I don't know if he was pushed.
Simmons. Sorry. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That was well defended. Buries another one. Here comes Simmons. He finds Sarge, and the layup's good.
Simmons, well, Simmons put so much pressure on in the open court.
They had Simmons down there alone for a moment. Whipped outside. Covington runs in, goes up and scores.
So that time the Bulls got themselves out of position.
And well run break.
How about that block by Nawaba?
There's Simmons. He scores and a foul. Count it. The foul's on Dunn. To be honest with you, it was the bench. But really, there's Reddick. That's good. Quick release.
And that time, Zach kind of took contact off of Reddick.
Porter's show. Started Embiid. Gallops has Simmons. He shovels back, and Embiid just dumps one and get out of the way. And he's got that same kind of athleticism we talked about. Embiid. There's
and that's a defensive breakdown right there.
Waba. Feeds Felicio, and it's stolen. Simmons on the run. And swings back to Embiid. What a
That was a no-look pass.
Other way. Simmons. Hard drive. Oh, he stepped right by the defender.
And what he's doing is, anytime he has a smaller guard on him, he's just overpowering them.
Left it short. Embiid fed it ahead. Simmons, there he goes again, and he scores again.
And he's going right at Chris Dunn. He has the advantage.
Simmons sizes him up again. And then the little fadeaway jumper is good. He walked it right into him, and Nawaba back on his heel. Causes the double team to come. McConnell into the lane. The jumper is good.
And pulled up for that elbow jump shot.
But 6 of 9 from behind the three-point line. Scores and a foul.
He almost, it looked like he shot that turnaround jumper flat-footed.
Nawaba and Bobby Portis. Portis has had a career night. There's the lob, and what an athletic play by Simmons.
Well, how about the pass from Embiid?
He has to hurry. Here comes Simmons. He Euro steps his way in and missed the layup and then tipped it in.
Well, I tell you, that's a good athlete right there, man.
Form to the fact that Sixers have begun a little bit of a push here as Simmons escaped. You can count it and a foul, and Ben will get one more at the line.
Everyone with such clearly defined roles and everybody being a specialist nowadays, that's what he is. Wow.
That's a tough two for Shishi. Dario Saric lost and surprised a lot of people. The Sixers struggled a bit after that, but they learned something during that stretch. They've been playing some great basketball. Issues later on, sometimes. Well, the issue now is here in the first quarter. They are shooting just 2 of 9. Simmons, wow. Great body control on the part of Ben Simmons. Unfinished business for him.
Ooh, good look right there. Dario was looking for it.
And Saric is able to finish. Compliments of Ben Simmons. Well done.
Of course, Kevin Durant was his teammate for 1 year in Austin. DJ getting better and better.
Ben Simmons that time using Jonathan Simmons downstairs in the weight room.
Satisfying that win in so many ways.
Embiid, it's for 3, and down it goes. Joel Embiid with 17 points and counting. Eagles Super Bowl champion shirt.
So they force people to talk to you? Is that how it works?
What do you mean? 4 minutes to play here in the second. Simmons, that's a great look to Bellinelli. On a bounce. Jonathan Simmons determined to get something here on Ben Simmons, who's at it again. Covington going for his 4th 3, and there it is, Robert Covington. Sixers starters intact. Molly mentioned during her opening. Sixers the most efficient starting lineup in the NBA. 2. Big Vucevic, and the other forward is Jonathan Simmons. Saric powering in and getting only his 2nd bucket. Like that, while the fans in attendance.
That last picture sent out had a stuffed llama in it. I couldn't find it.
Antonio Spurs, they're playing Dallas in the Eastern Conference Finals. Kerr hadn't played in like 2 months. All of a sudden, as Simmons gets sued, Tony Parker comes up with food poisoning. He hinted before the game he was going to experiment. Part of that is the fact that they need some big players to guard Ben Simmons, who uses some wizardry there against Jonathan Simmons, who's claiming that Ben traveled on the play. And should be in for Cub. He'll sit with a dozen. And all 5 Sixers starters double figures. Here's Bellinelli in double figures with 11. He erased on the play by Mario Hezonja.
Philadelphia with a rebound. Simmons comes at Levine. Simmons back out, firing Redding. That's good. Simmons at the baseline against Nwaba. Back out and back into Simmons. Simmons into the lane, turns and scores. And he's just too big. Shot.
Bobby's got it on automatic right now. There's Sarge, and he's good. I'll tell you what, it looks like Sarge got a little sun on the break.
Also available in Spanish on ESPN Deportes. Ben Simmons gets it going.
Not bad when you can run a backdoor play for your 6'10" point guard. I think in the league, when he first came in, he was willing to make that play.
Ben Simmons, ready and willing. His second bucket. That run without John Wall. They've had some time to air out their grievances over the course of the last couple of weeks as well. Saric, tough catch. As they had Ben Simmons being guarded by a much smaller Bradley Beal. Quick turnover, though. Simmons to Embiid. Embiid, a little out of control there. Saric with the save for Simmons.
Boards per game, Ben Simmons just under. So 3 guys are giving you 6 offensive boards.
Meeks had that one deflected by Simmons.
Growth to come.
There easily could have been a situation where Kelly Oubre became the guy to take the spot of John Wall, but that's how valuable he is off the bench. Simmons with a great lead pass for Shaw.
Because the switching that Brett Brown referenced to Cassidy, that was on point. So's that pass.
Oh, man. Really good cuts. But I guess they had a different response than we did. Good read by Saric on the long pass. Numbers for Philly. Saric a 3. Simmons is there.
Keep talking about it.
Covington a little slow to get up for Philadelphia after that contact. McConnell punches it to Simmons. That's a heads-up play.
I've got no problem with individual goals. It's just they've got to fit into the context. Nice move. Ooh. But like with Bradley Beal, you know there's a good spirit with that young man.
Yeah. Simmons throws it up for Rashawn Holmes. Simmons to Embiid for 3. With Gortat in the vicinity. Saric gets loose. Big shot.
Now you can see what the intention was by Marcin Gortat.
Shot clock down to 3. Saric has a great look and knocks it down. It's a single-digit game here in D.C.
Winslow's going to be guarding him. The last few possessions, he's been on him.
Whiteside has to guard Embiid out on the edges and get a hand up.
Yes, I'm just going to say that. You just can't let Embiid stand there and shoot that.
Oh, a screen, roll, and slam to tie the game at 6. Embiid for 3. It's good.
Oh, my.
Joel Embiid. Embiid has 7 points for Philadelphia. The Heat backcourt of Dragic and Tyler Johnson, 10 points on 5 of 6 shooting. That's Ben Simmons' first score.
Here's with Boston. By the way, Amir Johnson is back in for Joel Embiid. He steps aside with 11 points. Simmons able to put it in over his shoulder.
We anticipated.
Ben Simmons, look out below. Winslow went for the steal. Simmons punished the Heat. Ben Simmons off to Covington. Drains a 3. First triple of the night. Game even at 51. Embiid launches and triples.
Inside out.
They've had 10 lead changes. This is our 9th tie. Simmons lobbing and Embiid finishing with a foul on Whiteside. Boy, that was a dynamic hookup between their 2 young stars. 11 minutes.
Here's Saric, 21-footer. Good. 9 straight points for him. 15 turnovers in those first 5 games. Oh my, Simmons by himself. So it's an 11-2 run.
Against the 76ers. Embiid played by Thompson. Nice pass inside, and Simmons lays it in. The three very well, not that time. Simmons fires it down. Covington with the three and hits. Robert Covington, a 5-year man from Tennessee State who was undrafted. And the hustle by Hill to keep it alive. Wanted to get it to James, but lost the handle. Covington all over him, and it's thrown away. Simmons crosses midcourt, and he is fouled.
He's also been conditioning. Guys, I talked to Kevin Love at the All-Star break. He told me he was feeling a lot better, that he was able to do a lot because the injury was to his non-shooting hand.
This is Johnson off the weave. Simmons. Johnson for 3. Yes, Amir Johnson from downtown. What was that move? Right from the start, they've led by as many as 8. Just under 6.5 to go in this first half. Again, Covington able to hit 12 points for LeBron James. Here's Simmons for Saric for 3. Yes, from straight away.
Simmons with the Michael Jordan on Russell at the free throw line. A little extra push, except he doesn't shoot it, he passes it back. Glass, I called it for him.
Sixers up by 3. Simmons with the hook.
Marv, that's where he needs to be a little bit more. You just mentioned he's only taking 1 shot.
Overthinking everything. When we loosen up, we're fine. He told me we just have to keep chipping away at this lead, stay out of our own way, and we'll be fine, Marv.
Voters should take that into account.
You mentioned Simmons was around the team last year. Are you trying to put a little asterisk on that as he's able to hit? Remember, he made the All-Star team. He averaged 18 points and 9 rebounds, and for most of the season played well. Bellinelli takes the handoff from Simmons. Marco Bellinelli has just checked back in.
And, of course, a very accomplished coach in Australia in the professional ranks. Simmons, too easy. As Hood went down, so did LeBron.
Here is Simmons. Yes.
Numbers before to get more confident. He's learning on the job right now.
Good job there by Simmons as he stripped James. 6 on the shot clock for the Cavs. A beautiful steal by Simmons. And he comes across. Nice lead for Ilyasova. Just under 5 to go here in the 4th. Oh, what a move by Simmons.
You've been waiting for that all game. You know when he gets that 1 step, just like LeBron, you don't want to jump in front of that. I forget, he's doing it against his old team too, so it feels good for him.
Charge right back from downtown. We'll have all the action. Our producer tonight, Tom Heitz, as Ben Simmons hits. Director Andrew Greenhouse, our statistician Paul Evans.
But raised in Somerdale, South Jersey. Actually missed their last game. That was a bad loss at Boston the other night. As Ben Simmons strikes first for the Sixers. Throughout his NBA career, always a solid shooter. In fact, he is 4th in the NBA in three-point percentage. Speaking of which, Joel Embiid draining it from beyond. As Embiid clears for the Sixers.
Joel did a good job of blocking out Big White.
Yeah, nice play by Simmons, to the punching Robert Covington.
Leading scorer now all of a sudden only averaging about 11 and change. It's a little under 12 a game.
Ben Simmons, pull-up jump shots, that was it, right. Simmons already with 8 here in the quarter.
That time, Charlotte allowed to get deep.
Rashawn Holmes not allowing Kemba Walker to do anything. Covington in rhythm for 3.
VCU playing for Shaka Smart, who's now at Texas. He has come a long way and really earned everything he's got.
Well, that time, the Hornets, I don't know if they meant to, but they double-teamed Simmons. And Dwight Howard on the Charlotte bench, 2 personal fouls.
Nice.
By Ben Simmons, one of the NBA leaders in points in the paint.
Game, the heart of a lion, Mr. Walker.
Simmons throwing it down big time. A terrific move by Ben Simmons to get all the way to the cup to make it an 8-point game. Here's Simmons. The lob for Embiid, and he threw it down again. And the crowd's in an uproar now. The Sixers have come back to cut it to 3.
Getting better as far as shooting is concerned.
Simmons off the miss by Saric. Covington hits for 3. Yes! 2:21 down by as many as 14 to the visitors tonight, the Charlotte Hornets. Simmons came up with a steal. Simmons all the way, and he'll throw down 2.
Just getting a hand up on the shorter Walker.
Redick working it with Embiid. Missing inside, but we have a goaltending score 2 for J.J. Redick.
Now it's moving like that. Another defensive play by Covington.
A block and now a steal, and Saric connects on a 3.
Well, slow start offensively for Milwaukee, and that's been the case in this 4-game losing skid. They've really struggled on the offensive end, and now they give up a layup there.
And more struggles on the offensive end for the Bucks. Here is Simmons dashing into the front court. Finds Redick. He got it on a 3, and a 10-0 start for Philadelphia. So consistent.
Yes, legit score from 3 levels.
Another deep catch, and Saric puts it down after the Simmons delivery.
Similar. And because he's increased his upper body strength, he gets separation now.
Simmons able to twist it in through traffic. Saric, the running start. Simmons led him, and Saric somehow spun it in. Plus the foul.
Well, we talked about them leading the league in passes. This is the team that leads the league in rebound percentage. And what does that give you? Multiple opportunities offensively.
Simmons stopped at the elbow, finds Saric. Truth on a 3. Dario Saric with 13 in the first. On the glass. Of course, there haven't been many rebounds from Milwaukee to get to. As Antetokounmpo found Zeller, but Saric with the block. Simmons the shovel. Saric the leg. Who gets stoned by Antetokounmpo. Here comes McConnell. Simmons slapped from behind. No call, and then powers it down with 2 hands.
With a little bit of an edge. You're sending so much defensive attention at him, and that can lead to passivity.
Simmons able to connect. And the 10-0 Milwaukee run.
Games they've had double-digit leads and blown them.
A 30-10 Bucks run. McConnell hops into 2.
This guy is so smart. Exceptional passer. Love how he sees the game.
Quick catch and fire, and Bellinelli hits. It's a 7-0 response from Philadelphia. Couldn't finish. Maker the rebound, and then threw it away. Here is Simmons. To the corner, Redick will fire. He got it.
Come on. He led that pass to the corner.
Their numbers drop off the table when he's on the bench as Simmons Euro steps his way into an easy 2 to begin the second half. Philadelphia's lead has swelled back to 17. Simmons, oh, the craftiness from the rookie Ben Simmons. Sparked that timeout from Brett Brown. Saric will pull and hit. Dario Saric is 4 of 4 from deep. 23 points for Saric on 8 of 9 shooting overall. Antetokounmpo got stood up and fouled. Here comes Giannis.
That's careless.
Antetokounmpo stops, finds Zeller who lays it in. Points got stripped. Here's Simmons. Simmons saw Redick behind him somehow, and Redick hits the 3. Antetokounmpo, which is how it would be said in Nigerian, and then Antetokounmpo, which is how it would be said in Greece.
Powerful move by Jabari, though.
Simmons finds Covington, sort of awkward footing, but he still buries the 3.
21 now. For Eric Bledsoe with 5 assists.
Saric able to shovel it in.
Nice move.
Over the outstretched arm.
Embiid puts it on the floor. This is Simmons guarded by MKG. Expect that all night long. And Simmons wins the battle.
Dwight threw the defense into scramble mode, and Marvin spaced out. Knocks down his second jump.
Patient pass. Ben Simmons just waited for everyone to clear and got him dunked for Saric. Hornets had that 5-game winning streak. A huge recipe was first quarter success with Dwight Howard and Marvin Williams. That kind of went away during the 3 losses on the road.
Weeks ago when they had a big win in Cleveland, almost the same spot in Cleveland, and he had just that much time.
Ben Simmons could have caught that with two hands and threw it, but he's so good he said, I don't need two hands, I'm going to do it with one. And the Hornets make a corresponding move. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist back on the floor to guard Ben Simmons. Saric hits the triple. Field goal attempt for Kemba Walker. Got 1 point in 11 minutes. Ben Simmons. Walt Bellamy. Alvin Adams snuck on that list. Michael Carter-Williams. And Ben Simmons, what he's doing this year. And there's one of those assists. Simmons, Bethel. We'll see.
Maybe in the high school.
Okay, yeah, you know better than me. Wow, Ben Simmons. 6'10", 21 years of age. Am I right that J.J. Redick would have had the layup?
Oh, absolutely.
Ben Simmons
again with the right hand. Points at two different times of the game, and Milwaukee's still able to get back in that game. Oh, that can't happen.
T.J. McConnell. Shots, he's made them all. All of his shots have been within 3 feet of the basket. Covington.
On his ball fakes, you're going to run him off a lot of screens.
Covington gets paid a lot of money to do just that. Simmons now guarded by Marvin Williams. Saric. Wow.
Ball.
Johnson threw up a rocket, got it back. Fresh shot clock. Simmons. Hornets lost track of it.
Yeah, he got pushed out of bounds, thought he got fouled on that offensive rebound opportunity.
Misfires. Dale, how much of Kemba's struggles tonight have been the fact that he's got the 6'9" Covington guarding him? Saric hits another three.
I think a little bit.
Johnson. Simmons. Amir Johnson.
Are down. No, and you knew that the Sixers would need him eventually. Speaking of need,
Robert Covington
he's
flourishing against these Hornets.
He's feeling good.
5.5 remaining. Saric wasn't expecting the pass and still scored.
Yeah, and Simmons knew he wasn't going to expect it, so he threw it right to his chest.
Brooklyn, they don't own their first-round pick, but they still can't get out of their own way. They're going to have a tough time tonight. They're out in Oakland. Embiid from Simmons.
Himself available, get closer to Batum. Little miscommunication, turnover.
That said, good help defense. That trip by the Sixers as Simmons gets another dunk.
Well, tonight's a night to prove it.
Well, glad you're with us, and here we go. Off we go on another Miami Heat NBA adventure, and it starts with a Simmons slam dunk. Juggled and taken by Covington. Robert Covington, the 6'9" three-point shooter out of Tennessee State. Nobody home. Simmons got by Dragic. Whiteside wasn't back. Tyler Johnson driving on Simmons, who got a hand on it and blocked it, and then Covington threw it off the body of Tyler Johnson. The 6'10" Simmons with his back to the bucket dials up Amir Johnson.
Yes, you can see they didn't do that when James Johnson was on him at 6'9".
Dwayne Wade zigzags to his left, sends it out. Simmons with the steal. Those long arms and those defensive instincts. Saric with the score. Zigzags to his left, sends it out. Simmons with the steal. Those long arms and those defensive instincts. Saric with the score and the foul on Miami.
What a play by Simmons.
On a career high 43%. He'd have 5 trays. Bellinelli missed. Simmons did not. Ben Simmons, who just came back into the game. Loose ball to Simmons, and here comes Philadelphia. Simmons all the way in.
Oh, yeah. He's so smart, Eric. He didn't have to pass it that time. He took it himself further.
Here comes James Johnson driving on Simmons, loses the ball. The Heat's 7th turnover. Simmons, nice play, setting up Amir Johnson. The Heat's 7th turnover. Simmons, nice play, setting up Amir Johnson. Put it right in his hands, in stride. Down as well. Richardson streaking in, losing the ball to Redick. 8th Heat turnover. Here's Redick. That's a perfect triple for him.
5-point play right there.
To clinch a playoff spot. James Johnson losing the ball at midcourt to Simmons. What a play to Redick. That's a 3rd steal already for Simmons. Ilyasova stops from downtown, misses it. Rebound to Simmons.
He's got 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Simmons.
How about that?
An open baseline triple.
And 2, they got to cover the backcourt off missed shots. 17-2, as you mentioned, fast breaks.
Oh, Saric had time to launch a triple. Richardson with 3 on the shot clock. Gets past Simmons, who then recovers to block the shot. Well, Ben Simmons, we talked about his impact defensively.
27 in a row. They had 10 more wins to that in a row.
Bellinelli strokes in a 3. His first triple of night, number 106 this year. Redick for Saric. Oh, the Sixers got away with 2 travels on that one sequence. Saric, the corner tray. Yeah, they're 15-0 this year when they hold the opponent under 100. Don't think that's going to happen tonight. Oh, nice pass, Saric, and Simmons stuffs it home.
Yeah, good play during the timeout.
As an injured rookie, is not a threat to shoot it from outside. Finds Saric for a 3. And the Sixers take Simmons.
And you mentioned Simmons not a perimeter threat, but if you give him a runway, it's even tougher to stop.
And he can do that. 5-2 Sixers. Nets starting out the game 1 for their first 9. Here's Embiid. He can shoot the 3. And he knocks it down. A help defender. Simmons now on the other end. And Simmons able to navigate the paint and put the Sixers on top by 9 points. That's 1 for 7 from behind the arc, 3 for 14 from the floor. Simmons attacking and scoring, and the Nets want a timeout. Simmons in front of the Sixer bench. A lot of action. Saric connecting from deep.
Put pressure on Okafor, and Okafor just stays with it.
Embiid attacking the rim, and he ends the 6-0 net run. 6.
And Russell gets to his spot, does a good job of creating some room.
Down the lane, the tip goes down for the Sixers. Saric on the attack. Simmons camped out. Retreats, 8 to shoot. Covington 3. And he hits.
Unlike baseball, you don't get to keep it though, so.
Bellinelli gets that one to fall. Marco Bellinelli.
He's been so aggressive lately, they're trying to curb that.
Embiid rolling in and slamming for 2, Joel Embiid. Amir taking the night off Sunday in Brooklyn, and Rashawn Holmes getting the backup minutes as Joseph gave it up. Simmons tracked by Joseph, snuck it past the good shot blocker Turner in pursuit.
Well, I think he just has to take it in the flow of the offense, Molly. There are going to be times when he's out on the floor in a trailer position, like on the fast break, as we see the high-low there. Ben getting it from Dario.
His first 4 from the floor. Dario Saric getting a touch.
Part of the awkward fall is Stevenson took off of 1 leg. Go off of 2.
Saric compliments of Ben Simmons, who faced up Stevenson and created for Dario.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Bellinelli for 3. Yes!
I'm not even going to look. What arm did he shoot that with?
His left.
Okay.
Saric answers the deuce with a 3-pointer.
An opportunity to find his rhythm, whether or not still remains to be seen. I wouldn't bet against it.
Bogdanovich at 6'8". Simmons, his own miss, got it done.
Sixers unable to disrupt Indiana offense.
Covington with 5 to shoot, buries the 3. Robert Covington. Bogdanovich has not been on target tonight. He is normally a very good 3-point shooter.
Normally shoots it well against the Sixers too. Wow.
You can count it and a foul. I believe Covington attempting a 3. They're going to replay it to confirm it. By the way, the Pacers have missed their last 12 3-point opportunities. Saric for a 3, and he got it. Compliments of Ben Simmons. Then the Pacers had an answer of 9 straight. They've kept separation ever since. Embiid slamming it down. Compliments of Ben Simmons, his 9th assist.
Still confused as to why they would choose Hickory over Milan. They have a real high school to celebrate.
Well, J.J. Redick hits the 3. The officials, I believe, ruled a 3. They did.
It's swarming D that time by the Sixers.
And here's Simmons, who's turned into a good post-up player. And right on cue.
Tweaked his ankle the previous game did Hardaway, showing no ill effects right now.
Well, we've seen Hardaway wants to play hurt, and Beasley just lost it on the dribble.
Simmons posting Hardaway. Embiid thinking three, rolling in. Who dares get in his way? Joel Embiid off to a good start. He has 7 of the Sixers' 13.
Also played in Australia. That's where Simmons was born, so he's got the genetics.
Sarge nails the three.
For the Knicks early on in games.
Lee has to chase Redick now. Embiid stays out on the perimeter. He knocks down his second three-pointer. Nick's woes defending the three continue. Let us play, meaning the veterans. Although he's a veteran, but he's still so young. Sarge running the floor. And an easy layup off the turnover.
Triple-double. He said, now some guys, they play a game and win or lose, they move on. He said, but that's not me, as Simmons lays it in there. He said, I don't forget things like that.
And he not only worked on his basketball, but Nash was always very into stretching and being flexible and pliability and balance. And that's what they worked on as Covington knocks down the three. Embiid back in the rebound.
Rarely do these things baffle you, Mike.
Simmons. He's such a good finisher around the basket. It's like a set play. Redick launches, can't get it to go. Simmons the rebound. Simmons such a good rebounder. Covington for three.
Second opportunities hurting the Knicks this time.
Sarge with 2 to shoot, lines it up. Can't get it to go. Embiid tips it out. Simmons back to Sarge. Sets for a three-pointer. That's good.
How many times have we seen that tonight? Second and third opportunities.
Simmons up top, Ilyasova, good three-point shooter, nails that one. And a timeout call by Jeff Hornacek.
Simmons has been a good rest. There he is underneath.
Embiid to Simmons. Knicks double-teamed Ilyasova and left Embiid open. Quinn was saying to him, but Hardaway had turned the ball over a prior possession. Simmons coast to coast. No defense whatsoever there.
Simmons looking to take over now.
Loves the open floor. Covington steps into a three-pointer. That's good. It's a three-point game, the closest they've been in the second half. Simmons looking to post up, finds Embiid. Embiid off the dribble, drives inside. Layup is good. What mobility for the big man.
Amazing grace that time.
Simmons to Sarge. Spots up for three. 1-point game.
Not the shot you want Cantor to take.
Simmons back for Covington, steps into three. It's good. And the Sixers with their first lead of the second half.
Who played well last night. The Sixers coming from behind against the Knicks. Embiid against Allen. The pathway to the hoop got clear as Allen closed in, and Joel said.
And you're playing in the corner and you're all over Russell, but you've got to be able to rotate out of there once Russell gets rid of the ball.
Ben Simmons playing through the contact. And caught him in a trade for Mason Plumlee, who has since moved on to the Denver Nuggets. That's great passing there by the Sixers. Simmons dropping a dime on Saric. Missed their last game. That was a couple of nights ago against the Toronto Raptors at home. 3 on the way from Redick, and he drops it. JJ as Redick getting back defensively, and here come the Sixers.
Hands by JJ will break up Allen.
A gorgeous move and finish by Simmons.
When he gets going like that, and if you're Dario, all you need is you got to get help. Nice shot.
Yeah, well, the Sixers needed that. They had missed their previous 5, and Justin Anderson. Simmons got it done. Amari Carroll into harm's way. Sixers could use an easy hoop. Simmons fouled en route to the hoop. Wow. Tonight. And that's right now keeping the Sixers at arm's length. All caught for Dario Saric.
Down for quite a while. Not hesitant in shooting and getting himself back into this ballgame. Wow.
Marco Bellinelli. That LeVert is able to scoot past Ilyasova. Sixers would have to rush to get 2 for 1, and it's Bellinelli with that exact thought, and he buries the 3. Sixers. Redick for 3. Yes! And here is Simmons for the Sixers. Trying to get all the way to the cup. Ben Simmons, he did so, and he'll continue his walk to the line looking for one more. And Damari Carroll, the forwards. Sixers looking for their first lead since the tail end of the first quarter. Ben Simmons providing the impetus, and again he'll go to the line looking for the three-point play. He and his brother Lear surprising their mom with a house. I know you've seen it, right?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Pretty cool.
Ben Simmons shooting the ball well tonight. That's their 7th, only 4 for the Sixers. Embiid for 3, and down it goes for Joel Embiid. His first 3 of the night.
All about those FGAs, field goal attempt.
Ben Simmons, and you know right now, he is pleased as coach Brett Brown. He's got a dozen. Tipped home by Simmons, who's got 21 points. And now we're in a game. Embiid got all cotton for Joel Embiid, who needed to hear the zing of the string.
Multiple switches, similar sizes.
Yep. Time Ilyasova is able to finish.
Guys around him are learning run and move. Keep your hands up while you're doing it.
That one was intended for Hollis Jefferson.
Hollis Jefferson being in the league for a long, long time. Active body.
Ooh, Simmons the swipe tracked by Russell. And D'Angelo Russell. Time for Allen and Embiid on guard. Simmons the swipe. Ben Simmons for Covington lays it home. Timely defense by Ben Simmons to get it all started. Defense on Walker and scoring to the tune of 22 points, including 5 threes in that win in Queen City. That was back on March 6th. That hurt. That would have hurt somebody.
Man,
had they been in the way.
Thank God that's fiberglass.
Redick for a 3, and down it goes for J.J. Redick.
His shooting is just getting steadily better as the season goes on. Where are the years? Where's the fatigue? I don't see signs of either of those.
Years that one of the attractions was the Sixers' unselfishness. There's Bellinelli getting the slam. Marco Bellinelli.
Then all of a sudden he's going to be even more wide open. The better the screens are set, the more wide open JJ will be.
Well, Robert Covington.
And the distance and the timing of it all, because you've got to go out and get it and then have it in a position to score. Ooh.
And Simmons, that'll be a goaltending on Hernan Gomez. Marco Bellinelli, a beautiful move and finish with the left hand. Bellinelli.
Kaner so much further along than Hernan Gomez, still a work in progress.
Nicely worked between that guy, Dario Saric, and the guy who finished, Ben Simmons. Johnson for 3, and why not? Hornets here looking to go in front. They've already had 5 lead changes. They give it up, however. Simmons essentially by his lonesome. Sixers down 7 for Charlotte, their largest lead. 3 on the way from Anderson, and he dropped it. Justin Anderson.
Frees me that you remember.
Do they ever forget? Does a player ever forget?
Not the motivated one.
Ben Simmons putting it back. Embiid alone for 3. Got it. Dwight Howard, the latecomer. Joel, his second 3, the double-double with 10 and 11. Simmons, Embiid, another 3. Yes! Kid Gilchrist has done a pretty good job on Simmons. Suddenly goes swooping to the hoop for 2 as Gilchrist saw Embiid whiz by and turned his head for a moment. Good job by Simmons to take that rebound away from Dwight Howard.
Sixers looking to run out, Ben with his foot on the gas.
Robert Covington. It's that interesting looking outside shot. Covington for 3. Yes! Walker gave it up. Simmons prowling the passing lanes.
Keep running.
Covington, another 3. Got it! Robert Covington. Here are the Sixers right now holding 8. Bellinelli. Yes! Boy, the Sixers three-point shooting tonight. They have hit for 17 threes in the game.
Well, they did give up 18 points in the first half despite giving up 38 in the second. So the defense did start off playing well. Wow, playing well.
Marco Bellinelli just told the Hornets, arrivederci.
Not quite sure. But you're right, though. That is my mode of transportation.
You and Kobe Bryant.
You can have people believe in that.
Well done by Ben Simmons, getting all the way to the cup for two. Simmons being covered by the 6'10 Jarrell Martin, the power forward, as J.J. Redick makes good from beyond. Amir Johnson for the first time, placing Embiid.
Who's Gasol covering?
Well, he should be covering that guy, right? Amir Johnson.
Of averages with him, the message being you're going to go through slumps. The only thing you can rely on is a routine. Puck has remained steady through it all.
This 10-point lead for the Sixers. Saric measuring a three. That wasn't easy because the catch was pretty difficult. Previous two, 3 of 5 for 8 here in the first half. Sixers converging defensively. Covington and Amir Johnson making it work. What a look by Amir Johnson, dropping it down to Ben Simmons. We can interact with them though from here.
I think they'll ignore us.
All you need is the Facebook. Oh no, they won't. No, they won't. The three. Opportunity for the Sixers to get 2 for 1. Simmons, head of steam, will get one more at the line. Nobody stopping Ben Simmons.
Former 76er assistant coach now in Houston.
Time running out for the Sixers. Redick. Got it. It'll count. Well, he let it go plenty of time. Andrew Harrison at the point right now for the Grizzlies. They give it up. Redick, another 3.
My favorite nicknames, La Tanqueta. Tank in Spanish.
Embiid, nice spot of Simmons for Joel, his 4th assist. Bellinelli coming off the Sixers season high. Amir Johnson standing tall at the goal. Sixers threatening to blow it open. Saric getting the layup. Tune in, you could be eligible to win a mini ball signed by the guy who committed that alleged foul, Dario Saric. Covington for 3. Wow. Robert Covington continues his terrific shooting. Wells Fargo Center, Sixers have it after the timeout. They set up Saric for 3, and down it goes for Dario Saric. Bellinelli is fouled. You can count it, and Marco will help himself to one more.
On the big board, you're in 4th. Don't let it slip away.
I loved his comment, David. Basically, nice cut, back cut by Saric. Simmons with a good pass. You've got to keep them off the offensive glass. Corliss Williamson today talking in the shoot around. The scouting report is long shots, long rebound.
Toward a nice spin around Simmons, but Simmons got him from behind. Now it's 4-on-1. J.J. Redick makes it 6-0. Covington. Hezonja the rebound. Simmons again with the poke away from behind and the slam. Johnson in his 13th year in the NBA. Saric. Tough finish for Dario Saric.
In that Magic uniform.
Boy, that was a wire shot. Oh boy. Ben Simmons, straight line drive with no resistance. It's picked up by Saric. 3-on-3. Simmons to a trailing Embiid. Augustine motoring past the defender, but Embiid with a chase down block from behind. Augustine just now getting on the defensive end, and Covington makes a 3. Just a little off timing. Simmons to Covington. He's made a couple of 3s from that same spot in the 3rd quarter. Ooh. Simmons saw that coming all the way. Ben Simmons Now Augustine leads a 3-on-3. Warden to Augustine. Blocked by Simmons. DJ got it back. Hazonia missed the three. Rebound Simmons. Here's Bellinelli for three. That's a good three-point shooter. Marco Bellinelli's first three tonight. Magic's second field goal in the quarter. Covington. Third three in the quarter for Robert Covington.
Covington off the miss by Towns.
Wide
Sharks, boy, they left him alone, and he promptly buried the three. I don't know what Wiggins was thinking. So Towns was 0 for 4 from beyond. You knew that wasn't going to happen again. 2 for 2 from beyond to start, and so is the homie after making two. Karl Anthony Towns again 5th in the NBA, make it 7th at three-point percentage. That is Saric able to finish with the left hand. So Dario Saric with 8 of the Sixers' 10 to start. Set up Redick, that was for 2. Simmons after Towns lost it. Redick with a healthy three. I guess he felt pretty good. Redick, that was for 2. Simmons after Towns lost it. Redick with a healthy three. I guess he felt pretty good. They had a fresh 24.
Wiggins finally on the scoreboard. Covington gets by Bielitsa and finishes at the rim. I'm not sure what Billy was doing on that play.
Repay, if you will.
Spoken like a true big man.
Exactly. Hey, you want to rebound and run? Give me the ball back. Ooh.
Layup. Marco Bellinelli, the naked three. No teammate within what? Simmons pinning Andrew Wiggins and finally getting a hoop.
Time a nice pass to Bielitsa, who finishes with the left hand. Sixers hurry right back up the floor, though. Covington for three. You got to get back and get matched up. You can't.
He's got some smarts. Simmons, that's a great look. Ben Simmons, his 8th assist of the first half. Both teams trying to nail down a playoff spot. The Sixers a bit closer. All they need to happen tonight is have Detroit lose at home to Chicago.
You push him off the block, you think your work is done. It hasn't even started.
Towns with a steal, and Simmons got it right back. Best starting fives in the NBA. Embiid, nice look for Simmons, who delivers 2. That combination. And Joel corrals it for the Sixers, his 5th. Simmons finding Covington. Plenty of time for a 3. Got it! I'll tell you what. He has been so active defensively. He strips Towns. Simmons. Embiid for a 3. Yes! They come in with a record of 42 and 31.
A lot of weak side action here. Dario benefiting.
He had a half step on Bielitsa, and now we'll go to the line looking for the three-point play off the bench. Here's a guy who could be, maybe even should be on most teams as starter, as Simmons got 2, so the triple-double watch now is on for sure. Been forced into 6 turnovers here in the third. Simmons, great look. Ilyasova, nobody around him for Minnesota. For 2, Ben Simmons. His 10th triple-double of the year and his 4th in the last 7 games. His 40th appearance of the season in this Minnesota 74th game. Sixers another turnover. Anderson and Simmons playing catch, and Ben finishes the job, and indeed the route is on. Amir Johnson for the first time. Sixers really had the offense going lately. Indeed, it is Saric again.
Baby fat that he had coming over, so he's leaner now too, which is going to make him even more endurable, if you will.
Well, that's Brett Brown's dream, to see Ben Simmons run the team from the post. Remember, Boogie Cousins was hurt?
Yep.
They fired him anyway. 3 on the way from Saric, and he drops it. Dario having an excellent first half. He's got 10, including a pair of 3.
2 minutes left in the first half.
Nuggets playing the front runners here at Wells Fargo Center. Her son Ilyasova, about 25 feet away from the hoop, buries the 3, drifting into Embiid territory, and he has the miss, his 7th. Saric for the tie. Yes! Got it off in time, and Embiid corrals another miss. Šarić against Jokic, and a foul! He was sent into a bad place by the defensive Embiid.
And I'm glad that the violation was acknowledged, but they didn't stop it.
Dario Šarić.
Nursing Kyrie Irving, trying to get him back as quick as they possibly can. Some things to deal with on both coasts.
Satin turned 33 in February, as after a big bucket, the Sixers get a layup to the other end. That time, just good physical defense by Amir Johnson on Jokic. Here's Simmons doing his thing all the way to the cup for two, his first hoop of the game. And that rarely happens, you wouldn't know it.
Well, I think it's the proper way to approach the peaks and valleys of an NBA season.
There's Redick, hits for three, got it. Nice spot by Simmons, his 10th assist. Simmons giving it up. Šarić. Simmons, yes. Well done by Ben Simmons, who seemingly was out of the play. In lockout season, the Sixers were 35 and 31. Here's a leaking Marco Bellinelli getting to a great spot on the play. Simmons all the way to the cup, got two. Ben 3 points away. Joel Embiid, who is 6th in the NBA in rebounds per game. Robert Covington, if you're him, you don't want March to end, which is good. We approach playoff time, 9 games remaining, including tonight. It's a Šarić three, and down it goes. So let me say this. Redick, wide open, playing, lost his man baseline. Robert Covington providing the interference. J.J. Redick in rhythm, using his speed. You know, they acquired Emmanuel Mudiay from Denver in a trade as Bellinelli accepted the feed from Simmons and delivered, by the way, for Ben, his 5th assist already. Simmons, pretty play for Šarić. Ben Simmons right now with eyes in back of his head. He's got 6 assists already. Kanter averaging 14 on the campaign. And Simmons getting his first bucket. So Ben Simmons, who had a double-double the other night.
A lot of guards around, and to be able to be a standout means you've got to be unique.
Nice catch and score by Richaun Holmes. That was unique. That would be Mudiay. Finding Kanter. Nice play by Simmons from behind to deny Kanter with a blocked shot. Now they look to go back in front. Simmons, that time posted to 6'5" Mudiay. 7 first half assists for Ben.
Ooh, TJ, got to see that.
Šarić knocked it away, goes diving. What a play to get it to Simmons. Brilliantly done by the homie.
In attacking those adjustments, and Mark and Alla, as for the adjustments right here, right now, Lloyd said they're playing too soft, and especially with Amir and Joel out of the game, they got to get back to that physical identity.
Here now Ben Simmons. Covington on the run. Got it done. In spite of the looming presence of Enes Kanter. Simmons with a right hand. Got it done. On the run, Ben Simmons. He hasn't missed tonight. Meantime, it's the 4th person on the starting center for the Knicks, Kanter. There's Šarić, and he promptly buries it for 3. So that ends the argument right then and there. Remarkable year, considering the way it started coming off the bench, having trouble getting a rhythm. Simmons right back up and in. Led the league in assists.
That's the year I was born.
68.
Yes.
J.J. Redick promptly drills the 3, his 3rd and 10 tries. As a sophomore, he was a consensus player of the year. There is Redick. That was for 2 for J.J. Redick.
Isaiah with the speed, got inside but missed the shot. Simmons rebounds. And Simmons shovels it. Covington takes it all the way.
Oh, Ben Simmons, a great read to Covington cutting down the lane. You got Šarić. These are very versatile big men.
But they drafted, you know, guys like Okafor. Here's Redick on the drive. Amir taking over that center spot for Embiid. Covington moves in and softly lays it in with the left hand.
Guy that size.
Ben Simmons, 6'10", 230. Gets into the lane, puts it in, and a whistle on Atlanta. Corson, Dedmon. Second chance, Dwayne had it knocked away, taken down by Ilyasova. And it's cleared by Rashawn Holmes. He and TJ McConnell also came in. Simmons takes it all the way. And the Hawks are again up by 2. Urson drops it in.
Oh, they made something out of nothing.
18-16 Atlanta.
Hawks continue to play well.
Urson from deep hits it. Goes behind the back. Ben puts it up and in. Left-hander. Ben working against Torian Prince. Point guard at the moment. Here's the shot and it goes in.
Ilyasova's going to work.
We talked about their turns. They are last in the league at over 16 a game.
When those kind of
Collins had it stripped.
When those kind of passes is just lack of concentration. And neither team shooting the ball well from 3.
Simmons will fire and hit.
And that's why I say when you don't make the threes, you got to get shots like Simmons just got there.
Thank you very much, streamers. We love you, one and all. Ben Simmons, the second time he's hit a shot just like that.
DJ McConnell flips it back to Ilyasova. Back down to Simmons. Touch pass. And it's Rashawn Holmes.
Oh, did he move that ball around?
Nothing there. Simmons collects. Leads the break for Philly. 3-on-3. Hawks cover. Redick steps in and drills it. J.J. Redick in double figures with 10.
An edge over Donovan Mitchell. I mean, you look at his stat line. Forget about the scoring. It ain't about the scoring. It's the other things that he does that make his teammates better.
Dennis is done for the season with those injuries. Simmons with a steal on the inbounds pass. And two-hands it. Sixers beat the Hawks 119-109 back on November 1st. Holmes! Beautiful no-look by Simmons. Ben Simmons goes behind the back to Bellinelli. 8 points for Marco in Philadelphia, running wild right now.
These are important games for the Philadelphia 76ers. They are hot on the tail of the Cleveland Cavaliers for that 3 spot in the Eastern Conference. Simmons with a bucket, TJ McConnell, and Marco Bellinelli. Bellinelli spending last year here in Charlotte. Look at Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons inbounded it off MKG deliberately to get himself a layup.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a rookie we're talking about. Yeah, one pass too many. Amir Johnson's got to put that up.
Wow, clean steal by Simmons. Steve Clifford doesn't believe that it was clean. It was right in front of him. Malik lost it on the way up. Here comes Simmons like a freight train. Wow, there have been some kooky reverse layups for Philadelphia here in this first half. He became the Hornets' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, yesterday in D.C. did not score in the first half.
Covington, the finger roll.
No way, Eddie Johnson.
That's right.
That's 9 steals a month.
Ben Simmons gets straight to the rack.
KG loves to get that rhythm dribble to his left or right. And the first player in double figures for either team.
Simmons gets it to crawl over the iron.
And you know, he did not go to the free throw line yesterday in D.C., so just sometimes you miss a game and come back a little tougher. There's just a breakdown defensively.
MKG goes one-on-one and lost it. Simmons. Ilyasova able to sidestep Howard.
And then quick, hard ball fake.
Set by a guy who spent about 2 weeks here in Charlotte, Michael Williams. You remember him as a teammate? J.J. Redick the bucket. Philadelphia. You've got 2 guards who won't ever shoot the ball outside the paint in Simmons and Fultz. But then you got guys like Bellinelli and J.J. Redick who have limitless distance.
Bellinelli and Ilyasova.
Kemba lost it. He was trapped, didn't see it coming. And Ben Simmons, the reverse. Also no Dario Saric. That was a bit of a surprise. Saric has an elbow issue. Up and through Covington, give the assist to Simmons.
Foul J.J. Redick before that ball is thrown in.
Simmons. Not a lot of point guards do that. Hornets led by as many as 5 in the first half. This is their largest deficit. That's a three-pointer for Redick, and it makes it a 13-point lead for Philadelphia.
That shot attempt, Kim was just sizing him up, getting to the spot that he wanted to take that shot from.
How good is Ben Simmons with the right hand? He's a left-handed player, Del. Goaltend. Dwight Howard, the goaltend, give the 2 to Simmons. Simmons to Covington. Wow, that was a pretty nice pass by Simmons.
Turns out to be a good foul committed by Holmes. Covington got it done. Trying to take a charge was Walker. The whistle silent.
And a rebounder as well. A shot blocker, rim protector. Right now you see Ben Simmons trying to do everything to make up for that lost production. I mean, you cannot make up what Embiid brings to your team.
T.J. McConnell.
And it's all about the three-point shooting now. You're right, the league wants scoring. They want more of that too.
Yep.
And because of the way the teams are spreading the floor offensively and able to shoot threes, you get more of that.
Helpers. MKG had it blocked from behind by Covington, who comes down with the basketball. And Philadelphia quickly the other way. Simmons. Second time he has had a reverse dunk. Bellinelli.
Folks, I can't tell you how hard a shot that is.
Bellinelli, another assist for Simmons.
I mean, he is just so crafty.
Among guys born in Italy. Andrea Bagnani, Danilo Gallinari, and the guys with more. Covington. That's another assist for Simmons. Malik lost it. That's another steal for Covington, and what's Ben Simmons going to do now? 20-point day for Ben Simmons.
A very slow start, though. Simmons coming up with a steal. He's got company in Covington, and he takes matters into his own capable hands. Ben Simmons. Simmons, the Sixers' second leading rebounder, behind the absent Joel Embiid, averaging 8 per game. Seemingly in slow motion, drifted in, caught the left.
Like a lot of Sixers fans, Mark, and I'm sure I can include you in this. I'm pleasantly surprised to see him getting stronger.
Talk to me, Ala. Talk to me about the young fella, would you please?
And that's what he expects from his players, Mark. He expects you to go out there and leave it all out on the line, and don't shortchange yourself for the team. Look at him.
Again, coming off the bench tonight, he caps a 9-0 spurt by the Nets, which is promptly interrupted by Ben Simmons getting aggressive in this one. Simmons, his 6th rebound already to go along with 8 points. He does have 1 assist. Ilyasova promptly delivers another 3. Who was beasting in practice. He was a teammate with him at Montverde Academy. And the coach, for some reason, didn't put him on the varsity as Simmons. Villanova's Dante Cunningham is back. He of the headband and the number 44. Sean Holmes back in the game. He had a mismatch that was promptly spotted. Backdoor is open for Harris, rejected by Covington. I mean, that was a full-scale smother. Robert hits for 3. Yes! It's almost like watching the same player.
Kinda is.
Simmons end-to-end lays it home. Ben Simmons now with a dozen.
Cool story too. The bond he and Coach Atkinson have. Both basically got their break with the Knicks as Robert knocks another one down. Normally, it's incredibly beneficial when your point guard comes back and rebounds. But when your point guard is 6'10",
that time challenging their good shot blocker was a converted coal bin. And the coal bin had a very, as you might imagine, low ceiling. So everything Julius Erving shot as a youngster had to be a line drive.
Wow.
So much wisdom. Simmons with a drive. Anthony Tolliver falls. And now it's a 1-point Piston lead. Great feel for a rookie, doesn't he? Here he is, spinning, hooking, and hitting off the square.
Wow. And Simmons scoring out of the paint, Philadelphia.
Simmons down the lane, took it to the rim easily, He has 6 all in the last minute.
Out of the lane.
Reggie Jackson shot short. Andre trying to follow, punches it outside, but Amir Johnson's there. Somebody named Michael Jordan had the first triple-double. Our statistician Joe Abramson reminds me at the Palace. Another jam by Rashawn Holmes.
Speaking of guys who stay within themselves, AT only has 2 shot attempts in this game, but guess what, George? He's hit them both from three-point lane.
Ben Simmons drives on Stanley, puts a body into him, easily scores it off the square. He has 8. Way through the second. Billy to Simmons with the basket, finger roll, fills it up. Rashawn Holmes off to TJ McConnell, whips it to Simmons. Corner to Covington. They want to pay him back for his defense, and he knocks it down. Simmons with the basketball. From the paint, fires it, fills it up. Philadelphia is led by 19. They're up 15. J.J. Redick squares up his gun. Doesn't take him long, does it?
At all. Andre got swarmed. 3 blue jerseys all around him as he was trying to get the ball up into shooting position.
And look at Ilyasova finish on the other end. Simmons gets a screen, drives it. Great body control and so much length. Able to score in a double clutch. He has 16.
Sixers missing their last 4 from the floor. Amir Johnson for a 3.
That's
How about an Amir Johnson 3 to end an 0 for 4 Spurs?
Amir Johnson, Covington, and Ilyasova for Philadelphia. Bellinelli off a screen. How quickly did he get that away?
Misses the 3. Simmons in the open floor where he can excel. Off his own miss, Ben Simmons, 3rd on the Sixers in scoring, averaging just under 16. He'll have done so for the first time in his NBA career. Simmons taking green and having his way. Ben Simmons, who had 18 points, 9 boards, and 8 assists.
Got a whole side there.
Nice cut by Redick, and a pretty spot by that guy, Ben Simmons, who is 4th in the NBA in assists per game. Green unable to handle that. Simmons between the legs. It's a Redick 3. Yes! And a timeout, Cleveland. We're playing loose. James, his 3rd turnover already. Simmons.
And used his strong hand to let him shoot over the right shoulder. He basically let Rodney do whatever he wanted there. Rodney finishes up with a double.
And he misses from just inside the arc. Bellinelli, another 3. J.R. Smith these days actually playing better off the bench. The lob for Holmes. Wow, what a pass. Son Ilyasova on the floor for the first time. He promptly leaves Kevin Love feeling rejected.
No love for Love, huh?
Nope, none. Simmons again between the legs, and he slams for 2. And this place right now is in an uproar.
Of repeated success. You've got to see yourself doing something over and over again, being good at it. Like that. Nice find.
Simmons. Redick. Got it. The Sixers lead Cleveland.
This is sloppy.
In an important game by 25, and the Cavaliers give it up again. Bellinelli for a 3. Wow.
This is getting ugly.
Now he's 1 for 8. Bellinelli thinking 3. Simmons slamming for 2. King and his court. But the Sixers have taken it to Cleveland.
Can't get it to him. He's still calling for it.
Yep, Amir Johnson's going to oblige.
He wants it.
Boy, another dunk for Simmons here in the first half. He's had a fistful of those. James starting to assert himself. Met by Simmons, his protege. And LeBron looking for a call, but the whistle of Lauren Holtkamp remains silent.
Show for it. Too easy.
No Cavalier. Within 15 feet of Ben Simmons. James switching out on Redick. Simmons taking on Korver and having his way.
Ben will go to the line now looking for his 18th point. Korver hunting for a three as always, stolen by Simmons.
Good help.
Yep, Ilyasova helping out on Clarkson, who coughed it up. Simmons bumped by Green. Bellinelli for a three, yes! And that'll be the triple-double for Ben Simmons. Sixers here with a fresh 24. Simmons taking on LeBron. He went scooting past him and scored in the second quarter. They've come back from a 30-point deficit to make it a game. Simmons, a great find, and I made a magnificent interior pass by Ben.
Anticipate that and respond the right way. Struggled at times with that response.
Ben Simmons asserting himself. He's got 23 points. Ilyasova.
Got him.
Now Simmons, yep, over Green. Got it done. Ben Simmons. Loose ball taken by Ilyasova. Simmons, you don't have a fresh shot clock. Got to get rid of it. It's Redick. Yes. Ilyasova thinking three. Simmons rolling in. Got it. He was met by Green. Contact appeared to have been made. Simmons again. Redick for three. Finally, the Sixers secured after all that. They do have a fresh 24. Simmons, nice look for Amir Johnson, ending the 0 for 4 for the Sixers to start the game.
Steadily improved in Gainesville.
Seth Greenberg?
Yes, did I say Brad Greenberg?
You did, the former Sixer GM for one season.
And the guy who drafted me in Portland. Was he?
Yep, working there in basketball.
Last I heard.
Against Simmons, terrific defense. He came up with a swipe as well. Dario Saric drilling the three, and for Dario, his second bucket of the game. NBA average around 36%. Simmons working over Finney-Smith and having his way. Ben his second bucket. Covington working hard for the money. Kleba, who is eye-to-eye with Simmons, both at 6'10". Amir Johnson, nice spot by Simmons. Well, the former Sixer currently serving a suspension.
Matthews usually plays well against the 76ers too, provides the energy, perimeter play.
Covington, another three.
Afterthought.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't say he was in rhythm with that, would you?
It's groundbreaking. Now it seems like it's the norm. Guys and teams are trying to imitate.
Try imitating him at 6'10".
Barnes turned that corner with the emphatic finish. Nice move.
Not the usual rim protection in there for the Sixers. Now Simmons matching up with Barnes. That's terrific defense. Ben Simmons, oh, by the way, if you're considering your Rookie of the Year ballot, Redick wanted a rolling Simmons, didn't get it. Ben, however, will roll with the ball himself.
Go into Cameron Indoor Stadium and drop 40 plus on Duke.
That time the seas parting for Saric, who gets himself a dunk. Dario.
And change? That's ridiculous.
Best three-point shooter in the NBA since March 1st as Simmons goes marching down the floor.
52. That is 10 points, or 10 wins, I should say, more than what the Vegas odds makers had this team winning. So Vegas was wrong by 10. And it's not going to not get the ball anymore. He's going to continue to get looks.
Marco Bellinelli.
Nice catch and finish.
Simmons, oh yes, among the NBA leaders in steals as well. In fact, he is 8 coming in. And Ben promptly finishes what he started. Sixers running out of time. Covington with a prayer, nearly found a home, and Ben Simmons ensuring.
Anticipate that it was going in. He assumed it was a miss. Johnny on the spot, first to get to it, first to be rewarded.
Be a nice little 3-game stretch for them to come out and win this game would be big.
A turnover will give Ben Simmons a very easy dunk. Simmons. Redick, catch and shoot. That's his shot. JJ's second three. Go from the wing. Holmes the rebound, gets the wraparound pass, and puts it in. Ben Simmons.
Oh, Ben Simmons knows how to finish around the basket.
Crossed it over the timeline. Sixers lead by 6. Simmons motors to the middle.
Man, that was just a very quick move there by Simmons.
JJ. 4-2. Redick has 12.
Too many threes here by the Hawks.
Redick. Here's Prince. Speaking of hot, Torian going up, and the Sixers take it away.
Well, Ben Simmons doing a nice job of staying down on his feet. There's JJ Redick.
And hot, Torian going up, and the Sixers take it away.
Well, Ben Simmons doing a nice job of staying down on his feet. There's JJ Redick.
And trying to douse the party in the fourth quarter. Urson lays it in. Two games he's come back to get us.
Guy leave second half of the season. You know, it's a personal thing.
Simmons with a flush follow. 15 seconds left in the season. And Simmons rejects Damian Lee.
Kenny Mauer throws it up and we're underway. Bellinelli barely breaking a sweat and knocks down the 3 right away. Saric for 3, got it. Snell showed signs recently of breaking out of his shooting slump. Sweet move inside by Saric.
As Bellinelli thought he got maybe fouled again.
Another turnover by the Bucks. 2-on-1, Simmons with the dime to Anderson. And it's all good in the neighborhood for the 76ers. You see that they've won what looks like 52 games, unless this thing turns around drastically, is a huge accomplishment for Brett Brown. And why aren't we talking more about him, Doris, for the MVP?
For MVP.
Back-to-back triple-double seasons. Holmes tried to pass it inside to Johnson. Tenakumpo with those long strides. And Simmons went straight up and down. No whistle, no foul when it comes to turnovers.
Turnovers, yeah.
Simmons. No turnover there. LeBron, not particularly in that order.
Well, because I feel like Oklahoma City, relative to the talent they have.
Former first-round pick, 10th overall by the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know he wants to be aggressive, assertive as a scorer.
Saric is again inside.
Also dribble handoffs, so they're difficult. Why? Because they stay wide. And remember, both of these teams make 11 threes a game.
Tyler Johnson had a oft-injured year. Simmons on the drive-by over Richardson. Forced to miss that time, and here he is. Getting downhill.
Nice.
Finds Covington.
If you have not seen this young man play.
Yeah, interesting that you consider the fact, Yubi, that Philadelphia has Bellinelli now with 8 points in the ball game, a couple of threes, and the layup.
Single year at playoff time. Now they had a good cast around him. It was an excellent ball club.
Baseline jumper by JJ Redick is pure. Dwayne Wade started off working on his game with Spoelstra as an assistant coach, and Simmons up court quickly.
He made over 100 threes this year. He's not bashful. He'll do it from the corner and also at the top of the circle.
And Simmons made the Heat pay for gambling.
Definitely pushed them in the back.
Inside, Saric got loose.
Well, no, see, that's that turning of the head business.
James Johnson couldn't corral that pass from Dragic. The Heat turn it over. They're 10th already here in the first half.
Pretty.
Nice little ball fake. Simmons with the tip. Little Ben Simmons magic. Bellinelli guarding Dragic. Dragic got stripped by Simmons.
He got stripped, and also he missed the cutter going down.
Move by head coach Brett Brown of the 76ers. James Johnson guarding Simmons here.
Nice. Great cut and pass for the layup. Remember he told you about this guy.
Covington out of Tennessee State just a couple of days ago. Great story of success for the 76ers. Ilyasova got it. Whiteside couldn't get the tip.
I think Ilyasova, that was a good move.
Yeah. Simmons off glass. Timeout Miami. Shoots 38% on the season. And Miami coming out stone cold here in the third. Saric got it.
Remember I tell you now, you can't go to sleep on this guy.
Simmons guarded by Olynyk, crossed him up. Oh, he's in his bag.
They lull him to sleep. He lulled him to sleep with the dribble.
Here's Simmons working against Wade. Saric from downtown, got it.
Now, that was all set up by a great screen by Riddick.
Simmons with the rebound. Take a little inventory on Ben Simmons. Close to a triple-double. And Riddick again. Titles on his resume. Bellinelli. Heat check. Bucket.
Doesn't matter whether you lose by 1 or by 30. You want to split. You lose 2. Well, the thinking back in the 70s was that you're going to go back home and win 2 games. Because he is one of your leaders on the floor defensively, can score the basketball, shoot a high percentage.
Saric with a layup underneath. Once again this year, the league is in tremendous shape with fantastic competitive basketball and great skill on display.
Well, J.J. Redick has never been known as a lockdown defender, but he sure can shoot it.
Simmons backdoor. And the rebound corralled by Richardson. Johnson gets it back. Here comes James Johnson. Justice Winslow into the paint, coughs it up. Bellinelli. As here's Simmons coming out of the fray with it, finds Saric as the cutter. Covington from deep. And look at Simmons getting his hands dirty. Figures to be a prominent player here tonight. That is Ilyasova. Everything working for Philly.
Starts with the defensive end of the floor being aggressive, then limiting them to just 1 shot.
J.J. Redick as Dragic gets back to work for Miami.
Got that Euro step at the end.
5 seconds. Bellinelli at the other end. Tall baseline shot. No. Adebayo blocked by Simmons as that takes us to halftime.
See 2 great defensive plays right there to start off the second half.
Ben Simmons creating space.
We saw Miami come out and try to deliver the blow rather than receive it. That time Simmons comes up on the other side with that lane.
Ben Simmons, meantime, the first Sixer tonight in double figures. He's got 13 points. Saric from deep. Got it! Too much, long rebound Simmons. There comes the basketball prodigy right to the rim.
I'm not talking about transition. I'm talking about in the half-court area that all of a sudden, here's a touchdown pass to Ben Simmons. Beautiful pass by Saric. So sometimes it's a gut decision by the head coach who to go with.
There comes Ilyasova. Contact! Puts it down! And he is fouled!
Faked the dribble handoff to Wade coming around. Then he started to go to the corner. The corner man backdoored, so he just shot the jumper. Saric with the 3-pointer, finding the range once again.
Olynyk, 3 to shoot. Pass deflected, taken by Bellinelli. Simmons!
Huge shot by James Johnson. He has been big for them the entire season. Simmons turns the corner. Johnson ran into his own teammate, trying to get past that screen.
A little bit short, rebound Covington.
You saw who Miami went to right away.
Saric running it up and in.
But the key thing there is Simmons drives it right back. Miami in transition after the made basket. It makes sense.
Again, game 3 of the series on Thursday night right here on TNT from Miami.
Throughout the game, offensive rebound, Saric cutting his Simmons, and he gives it to Covington.
Couple of fakes on the passes and found some space in there for Covington. Philadelphia wants to move it quickly, especially with Embiid off the floor. One of the fastest teams in the league is Bellinelli with that World Championship ring with the San Antonio Spurs, scoring 20. Had 3 assists as well in the game. Justice Winslow on the floor for the first time. Bellinelli hits a 3 and is fouled by Johnson. Ellington comes up short. Simmons, a bullet pass across to Redick. Wow. Quick catch, quick shot, and a quick 3 for the Sixers.
Everybody's making them.
Philadelphia made 18 3-pointers in game 1. They were 18 for 28. There's a steal by Simmons.
We've seen so far tonight.
In his best New England way, that's a long-winded way in Brett Brown's case to say, be quiet, let us handle the art.
He'll play minutes against Embiid. Whiteside just couldn't guard Ilyasova or Sharp. What a move. Wow.
Ben Simmons at 6'10" with all that flash behind the back. Gotta hurry now. That ball went all the way to the opposite baseline. Shot clock at 3. Simmons with a pull-up. Oh, he hits it. Ben Simmons.
Wow.
Bring it in the air.
Yeah.
Comes Philadelphia with Simmons at the controls. Gives it up. Sharp for 3. Fires that sidewinder in.
Take a while before Joel Embiid gets his legs underneath him and gets his basketball game going, but I like the energy he's playing with.
Embiid the answer. He can do that.
The first initial pass out, Johnson should have shot that one.
Sharp blocked by Johnson. Got it back. Gives it up. Simmons with the hammer. Scores with 19 apiece. Johnson, that's a dangerous pass. No chance. And Simmons with the pick.
Easy basket here. Need to get Wade going offensively.
Dwayne Wade with the 28-point performance in game 2. Olynyk just falls to the ground. Unable to handle the pressure there by Amir Johnson. And a chance for Philadelphia. Saric rips the core.
The coach, Tony Fiorentino, Jason Jackson, and Will Mansell. Ben Simmons gets a screen from Embiid. Scoops for the score. But Ben Simmons with 13 points.
Here's Whiteside. He kicks it. Reposted, working on the point guard Simmons, who swats it out of his hands. Covington comes away. Great defensive play by Ben Simmons.
In the left corner.
There's been a lot of talk about Embiid and what he was able to contribute in game 1. A turnover right away for Miami in their first possession. Brett Brown telling us he was not surprised.
Great hands by Richardson. I mean, that was a break for Philly and just great individual defense by him.
Redick answers to tie it at 6.
Yeah, you're right. The Heat, Joel Embiid pulls up from the 3-point line there. But you're right, the Heat are playing up and down. And good move by Whiteside getting on the floor. Just had a turnover on it. But this pace definitely favors Philly over.
Can't finish. Boy, he had Embiid heeled down. Couldn't take advantage. Look at that pass by Simmons. The catch by Saric. Nice finish. Prior to the game on Thursday, hadn't played in an NBA game since March 28th. There's another nice pass, and this time it's Amir Johnson on the receiving end. Saric for 3. Gets a friendly bounce. You know, one thing about, just to finish that story from Rebecca.
If you back it up, it's called fact. So that's called fact talk. He says he's the best defensive big man in the league. He's got facts to prove it. And you see Covington knock down that 3.
Start looking for ways for Miami to close some of the gap that they lost in game 3. Ellington would be a piece of that. As Simmons, with a nice little runner, scores 2 more for Philadelphia. 3-on-2. Wade looking for help. Whiteside didn't go to the basket, rather Adebayo, I should say. Wade not pleased with the rookie. Redick answers on the other end. Lightning quick. Biggest lead of the game for Miami. Bellinelli, the catch and finish at the glass. Nicely done.
Pass by Simmons.
The most in any half in a playoff game since 2009. Simmons backing all the way down. The point guard at 6'10". With his first made 3, 16 points. Back on the other end, Simmons with the layup.
Again, easy. Wide open shooter in that right corner for Philly. Never got the ball to him.
Here's Bellinelli. Shakes Johnson. Hits the jumper. Wayne Ellington set to check back in. And now Simmons with the spin. Oh boy, was that any good.
Wow.
Ben Simmons, and looking for a foul as well.
Some good shots and let our defense help us.
Embiid into double digits. Trap comes on Wade, and Simmons with the pick. Here come the Sixers. Bullet pass. Bellinelli for three. In and out it goes. Back come the Sixers. Ilyasova to the rack, and he is fouled. Oh, bodies flying. Winslow crashes. And it's Covington with 4 fouls with the rebound. Simmons on the attack, and Ben Simmons clears some space. Adebayo gives it up, and it's blocked by Embiid. Up ahead, Simmons, chased by Richardson. Simmons gets his own miss and scores the basket, and we are tied at 83. Simmons looking for Redick. Redick on the take, and off the window it goes. J.J. Redick. Man, how active is this guy? This is the lineup post Embiid after the injury that had such a great run at the end of the regular season. To Simmons. Wow, was that a tough shot? Simmons all the way in for a two-handed jam. Which brings in some Magic Johnson history as well. We'll see if he gets it. Coming out of the timeout, here is Simmons, and the little right-handed hook is good. But to play with this kind of energy and effort.
Yeah, he's been good defensively. He stopped. What a nice pass. And then another nice pass. Wow.
In that playoff run.
On his way to a championship.
And a finals MVP. Turnover, Miami. Philadelphia forced a ton of them. 2001, the Allen Iverson 2001 team that made it to the NBA Finals. Great catch by Simmons. He's fouled, and count the basket. Bellinelli, no look. Johnson gets it right back from Simmons. A foul, count that. Great ball movement. Johnson taking on Olynyk, who steals another one, his second steal. Dragic with the speed dribble has it swatted by Ben Simmons. Simmons on the take. Oh, Simmons! Explosive to the basket. He's on. He's trying to follow Bellinelli around. Watch all the bodies and how they move. And there's the shot by Bellinelli. It's good. Man, what a series he's having. Got stuck under the basket. Now Simmons, it's a 5-on-4. Wade slow to get back. There's Covington to catch to the finish. What a pass by Ben Simmons.
Patient all night long, Tyler Johnson has. Just taking the shots he wants where he wants to get them. And
oh, what a pass! This time Simmons on the receiving end. Miami really quieted down their foul problems in the second quarter. Here's Šarić. He is desperate to get something going. There's a turnover. That turnover belongs to Simmons on the deflection. And Simmons gets it right back. Another steal, and Dragic with a foul. Foul shot is good for Redick. And now Simmons on the take. Johnson on him. Kicks it to the corner, and it's Covington for three. What a turnaround.
Strong move by James Johnson.
First field goal of the game for James Johnson on his second attempt. Up top, Embiid from Simmons.
High basketball IQ. Not a great shooter, but does everything else really well for that Celtic team.
Simmons backing down Winslow. Taking him in the post. Marcus Smart had thumb surgery just 6 weeks ago. There's a turnover. Smart back in the starting line. On the push is Simmons. Finds Redick. Redick gives it up. Simmons to the hole. A two-handed jam. Simmons on the drive. Simmons gives it up. Nice dish right in the basket of Ilyasova. Joel Embiid finds his point guard. And here's Bellinelli for three. Yes! A surge by the Sixers coming out of that timeout.
They get some nice ball movement, get everybody comfortable with the ball and the movement.
And here's Ben Simmons on the drive, scores it off the glass. Tatum made 8 3-pointers in the 7-game series against Milwaukee. 14 points here in game 1. Redick gives it back, and Simmons with the left-handed throwdown.
They're completely off him and got to the hole. And the turnover with this group, good hands and very active defensive group for Philly.
Horford turns it over. Now Simmons all the way in. Two-handed jam by Ben Simmons are the Sixers. And Simmons is fouled. Count the basket. He's given up a foot to his point guard counterpart. And now Larkin blocked by Simmons. No room in the end right there for Shane Larkin. The pleasure to do. Once the game starts and you watch how Boston goes through their stuff, you forget the idea. that they're missing so many pieces. Wow, that was a quick strike. Larkin on the drive, and Larkin comes up short. Embiid camping on the other end, and he'll throw it down.
Nice cut by Morris there. Tatum got himself kind of caught up in the air, nowhere to go.
Joel Embiid for three. Yes, sir. Looking for the post-up. Simmons with Rozier on him. That's too easy for him. Good entry pass from Joel Embiid. Take the chance to slip two spots. Oh, that was between the legs. Not just between his own legs, Simmons, but between Horford's legs as well. What a pass. Wow. Jaylen Brown guarding Simmons. Now Saric for three. Knocks it down. It's a big make for Dario Saric and the Sixers. And Simmons with the rebound.
They can't get a good shot right now, the Celtics can't. The Philly is just blitzing them.
Saric for three. Set up by Simmons. You bet. We need speed in the half court. Simmons gives it to Redick. Side step, long two is good by J.J. Redick. 6 out of 7 from the field.
The last 7-8 minutes of actual game time, this game has changed completely.
Redick hits a three, puts Philadelphia right back ahead. And it's Simmons with a rebound. Philly's got to go quick. Simmons looking for someone, finds Covington, and a quick two for Philadelphia. Ends up with Embiid on him. And now Tatum, shot clock at 3. Jason Tatum had that swatted out of bounds. Great hands. 5 fouls now. Next one will have him in the bonus. Saric breaks free. Saric with a nice fake scores another deuce for Philadelphia.
Made only 3 threes in the regular season. He's got 3 here in 2 games. Simmons to the rim, and there it is. His first field goal since game 1. And he's coming off a 22-point game 2. And now the rookie Tatum stripped by Simmons.
And the matchup switches on Ben Simmons. Now Morris gets his turn, and Simmons takes his opportunity to go right at him.
And he goes to the right hand. He's so good with both hands when he drives. Floats that one in off the window. Embiid thought about trying it, now puts it on the floor. Great screen by Simmons on Horford, and Embiid has 6 points now.
They foul right away. And Jeff's asking that the league do something because you're taking away great basketball. What do you think about that?
Saric hits a 3. I agree, there should be a penalty.
Because we want these athletes to get out and run and, you know, show their skill.
Smart lost it out of bounds. It was stripped by Simmons, then Smart touched it last. Simmons hasn't even taken a shot in a while. Saric trailing. His 3 is good. So the guys that they needed to hit threes are doing it here in the second quarter.
Think about the first finals he got to and what the San Antonio Spurs did to him.
Redick wide open, corner 3 out of the timeout. Pulls the Sixers with a point. A rookie from SMU. Simmons, wow, what a finish. Got past his man and stuffed it, then stared down the Celtic bench. Well, it's the unwillingness and the inability as well. Turnover, though, by Boston. Now Simmons in transition. What a pass to Embiid, my goodness! Posterizes Baines, and the foul! 6 turnovers in the quarter by Boston. Simmons takes the pass this time, finishes with the right hand off the window. They double Smart, loses the ball. Redick has it. Will he give it up? He does. Simmons, though, not Embiid, and Simmons rolls it in. This was a freak injury colliding with Markelle Fultz. You just wonder, can anybody stop Embiid? Simmons got the block, but he was already down court trying to run down the floor, so Rozier gets a second chance. It gives Boston a 1-point edge. Simmons guarded by Horford, falling away, it's good, and Simmons in double figures. 3rd rebound for Simmons, he's got 5 assists, 12 points. Jumper from just inside the free throw line. Al Horford, his 2nd basket.
And they go right at him, and in these situations, nice pass.
And Ilyasova scores, that's Simmons.
Bellinelli back in for McConnell for the offensive possession.
Philly out of timeouts. Here's Bellinelli, catch and shoot, and it's good! They rule it a 2, and we're going to overtime. Shot clock at 9 for Simmons. Here's Redick, lets it fly, and scores! A
That is big time.
22 for Tatum. Shot clock at 9. Simmons spins and scores at the rim.
Another opportunity for Boston. Horford loses the handle. McConnell comes away with it. McConnell, look at the pass. Simmons throws it down. Beautiful setup by T.J. McConnell. Gives Boston so many weapons in so many areas of the floor, not to mention what he does defensively. That time Embiid hits one over Aaron Baines. 2012, the last time they met. That was in 7 games. Simmons, a little turnaround, is good. He finally gets one to go. That could be big for Philadelphia. Morris extends the Boston lead to 6. Saric back at Morris, down, score the basket and the foul.
Defense drawing fouls all over, and he hasn't had that same success against the Celtics. As you see, great effort.
And now Marcus Smart is hurt, that surgically repaired right thumb.
4-on-3 behind that blitz all night long.
And Kevin, just to go back to the scoring in this one, as Simmons gets a pass from McConnell, he got deep
in the post, and as you see, Tatum again trying to go through too many people. You got to move that ball.
McConnell gives it to Saric. He'll pull a 2, and he gets a friendly bounce. Gets it right back, kicks it. 2 on the shot clock. McConnell gives it up, and Simmons throws it down just in time to beat the timer. I played at St. Louis University. Larry Hughes is his godfather. Simmons all the way in, elevates and jams it home. Trying to get this series to Boston for Game 5 on Wednesday. Down 3-0 in the series. Up top, Embiid flushes it home.
Against Tatum, but in the post, he was able to find a little bit of room and get some fouls. And here again, they've done it. Exactly.
Shook him and throws it down with 2 hands. Big possession right there for Philadelphia. Saric gets the bounce. Back-to-back possessions with buckets for the Sixers.
When challenged that shot, Al had no chance with that much contest.
Dario Saric has 2 running at him all the way to the hole and lays it in that 7-game series. Ben Simmons, likely Rookie of the Year, and he'll knock his first shot down. Shooting over 40% from behind the arc in the postseason. Little flip by Simmons.
Nice play by Simmons. Again, I really like the fact that Simmons is just putting his head down. I like what I see out of Simmons here.
Marcus Smart loses his defender. Marcus Morris taken on 2. It's blocked by Simmons. Smart gets it back. Shot clock at 6. In street clothes tonight, and they just keep whittling down that roster for Boston, and yet here they are. Springing free is Ben Simmons.
Great cut by Simmons.
Too firm off the glass. Ben Simmons gives it up. Covington runs the floor and scores with the left hand. That is going to be with Houston and Golden State. Cannot wait. And Simmons again. Right-handed jam.
Get the ball to Joel Embiid here on this possession. Simmons said, heck with that, I'm just going to the hole. Wow.
And lost the handle, but able to volleyball it in.
Yeah.
Has scored the first 5 points of the second half. Remember, he scored 6 of the first 8 in the first half. As Simmons makes the basket. Boy, he lost the handle, recovered and scores.
Their jumper there for Jaylen Brown. Good pick by Marcus Morris.
Brown's got 21 points. He's been fantastic. Ilyasova hits a 3. Jaylen Brown, who is now riding at 26 minutes. Covington for 3, lines it up and buries it.
Up and challenge Tatum at the top of his shot.
What an answer here by Philadelphia. And now Simmons springs open. Great pass from Saric. It's a 2-point Philadelphia lead. Simmons running the show. Simmons up high, and it goes. Ben Simmons. Looking into Saric, he's got it deep, and he scores! Up and over his head on Smart. Clutch free throws by Rozier. Simmons pushing it as fast as he can. Here is Redick for 3. Yes, sir! Oh, man! J.J. Redick.